Anyways, there we go. Hello everybody, welcome on in. Oh, hi Cody, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Welcome. Thank you for the kiss redeem. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Welcome. Happy Wednesday. No, it's been a couple of days. Hope you all have been well. Where are we at? Let's see. Sorry, I'm just finishing something. Hold on 2 seconds here and then I'll pay attention. Anyways, hello everybody, welcome on in. How's it going? Let's do the usual introductions. Hi Noaki, thanks for being first. Welcome. Let's see who is second. Cookie, thank you for being second. Welcome. How are you? And Kuri. Oh wait, no, Kuri wasn't third. It was Felix. Thank you for being third. Welcome. And also, you can't stop me from licking the doorknob. I will still lick it. I clean mine, and no, I do not use anything or lick it right after sanitizing it. You let the alcohol evaporate. That's how the disinfection works. I know how. I work in healthcare. I know how to disinfect things. But anyways, hi Cookie Cat, hi Stitch, hi Noaki, hi Ash, hi Felix, hi Kuri, hi NJ, welcome. I've been loving Aethermancer so far. I did play it in my free time. I got a little bit too far actually, because I was doing some grinding. So since last stream, I did get a couple more monsters, but it was kind of necessary, but not to the point that we missed a lot. I did end up getting to one of the bigger bosses. So unfortunately, I hope that the dialogue still plays again, but I didn't beat him. Don't worry, I didn't beat him. He was hard. But anyways, yes, it's been fun. I'm enjoying it. Just say hi before you draw the roar in a Final Fantasy Tic Tacs. I will smack you. Do not give me the Tic Tacs. I want Final Fantasy Tactics. Honestly, I want to get Final Fantasy Tactics, but my god, I don't. I need to pick and choose. If I had to choose, okay, there's Digimon Time Stranger. I feel like I'm not going to get that one right away. I think I'm going to have to wait a while before I get Time Stranger. If I'm going to get Pokemon Legends EA, that'll probably be next in line. I think the one that I actually want next would probably be Tactics, but I'm going to probably have to wait for Twitch payout or something. We'll have to see, because that is a lot of money. But yeah, you can eat the doorknob too, Felix. It's tasty. You got an interview this Friday. Hey, let me know how the interview goes. I will probably forget that it happened, so remind me next week when you have it, okay, Noaki? But best of luck to you. I run away with your suspiciously doorknob-shaped throat. Girl, is that a doorknob in your throat, or are you just happy to see me? But anyways, yes, hope you're doing well. Listen, all I'm saying is Final Fantasy Tactics is like the best game to play. I know, I played Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and Final Fantasy Advance 2, but I also girl, I still need to buy it. It's expensive because it's not even on sale. Anyway, I finally came up with a name for the Siren Boy. I mean, ooh, what's the name, Cookie Cat? What is your name? Also, I forgot to shout out Kuri. I'm gonna shout out Kuri while they're still here. So there you go. Eridanus? Did I say it right? Thank you for that, Bats Felix. I appreciate it. I hope I said it right. It's very pretty. I love that name. It's so cool. It's the midnight mix of cool and ethereal. And yeah, of course, Cody, I always gotta shout you out. You is a chill. It's a constellation. Oh, I love little things like that. Let me look up what the Eridanus constellation is. Eridanus. What is it? Oh, kind of looks like from far away, kind of looks like an almost unfinished heart on a balloon string. It's really cute. You'll be going to the doctor later and feeling a semi-tight crushing game on the lower right of my chest. Oh gosh, I hope the doctor will allow walk-ins because online pornos are working. Ooh. Also, Stitch, are everything's okay, right? By the way, because for anyone that doesn't know, the Philippines was recently hit with un lindol, or an earthquake. So my family is okay, don't worry, but there's that. I'm hoping you're okay in terms of that, and also I hope that they're able to see you. My gosh, that's kind of concerning. Crushing on the lower right side of your chest. Lower right side shouldn't be your heart. So I am not concerned for a heart attack, at least in my opinion. Obviously, I shouldn't be the one diagnosing you from like across the world. I wasn't directly affected by that earthquake, so I could. Okay, thank you, thank God. But yeah, I'm hoping it's just like a soreness, like a muscle or something. Because I know you work out, right? So I'm hoping it's literally just from that. Maybe it's just like over stress, or perhaps, or maybe like overdoing it. I at the very least, you're getting it checked out. That's the important thing. So like, keep me updated, and hope everything turns out okay. Yes, hopefully it all goes well, like Cody says too. I hope it's a muscle sore, but I'm also worried it might be gastro related. If it's lower right side of your chest, I mean, I guess it could be gastro. I never say no to anything, but wouldn't gastro be more of your lower, like, you're talking about like on your person, right? Like your lower right. If it is your lower right, that's not your appendix, because it's like right above your lower chest. That's not your liver, or is it? Wait, no, I don't think it's your liver, because that's your stomach over there. Hold on, I have to think about it. I mean, it could be, but I'm hoping for your sake it's just muscle related. Yes. Hopefully they get you in fast. Best way I can describe it is something below your tits. Maybe your tits are just too heavy. Dr. Bubble here to save us. No, I shouldn't be the one diagnosing you, but I'm just thinking about it realistically. Like, if it is your lower right chest tit area, I'm thinking that's more than likely going to be a muscle related strain, not necessarily gastro, because I think gastro is usually like leftish area. Well, that is where your large intestine is, I guess. If it's just a diagnosis, I would really accept, honestly. That'd be great. Also, hey, whoa, Chase, how are you? Thank you for the wellness check. I will drink water. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking based off of the knowledge I have from you. And just my own personal knowledge. Again, you don't take everything from me personally. I'm just hoping it's just muscles. But anyways, I just keep repeating myself. I am so sorry. Damn it, don't have enough points. Sorry, Papa diagnosed us with heavy tits. I can't go into. I didn't diagnose you with heavy tits. It's more like sore tits. Sore tits and everything else. Oh, hi, Dandy. How are you? Welcome on in. How's it going? I'll give you a shout out too. Where is the shout out? Could you imagine? It's just like, hey, sorry I couldn't come into work today. My tits were too heavy. I actually have heavy tits. Do you need help with your heavy tits? Heavy tits is good until you start needing a bra for it. Yeah, that's true. At the very least, if you're gonna get one, get a cute one. Get a cute bra. I mean, that was basically my doctor's note after my reduction. God damn. They're not my tits, unfortunately. Well, that's fine. Tits are tits. As long as you're comfortable, it's the important thing. Find a supportive bra. And if you don't have a supportive bra, I guess I will support if you give me consent. Where am I going with this? The point is, I hope you feel better instead. Sorry, they were fucking sorry, they were like triple G's. They were like mega honking tits. I would prefer to have man tits to please. I mean, yeah, me too. There's this one, I don't even remember. There's this one guy on TikTok. Literally me and Fluffle, and I think someone else were talking about it at one point. But literally all their TikTok videos is just them like statement and words and on screen, and then it's literally just them talking and their tits are bouncing, and they're wearing like one of those like sleeveless shirts where you can see a lot of side boob, and it just bounces, and I'm like, I want that. Yes, female booba is pain. I mean, obviously I don't have a female boobas, but from my best friends who are literally all girls, the ones that have the bigger titties, they complain about it a lot. It's not as fancy as ever makes it out to be. Which, I mean, I'm not surprised by in the slightest. Like, you literally have mounds of like fat and fat and nerves and muscle like all of that on your chest, you're basically carrying like essentially two melons, like quite literally melons, but heavier melons, because melons actually aren't that heavy. Because some melons are actually pretty light. And that's mostly like water weight anyways. But no, it's like genuinely weighted down melons, because at least melons have held their shape. But if we're talking about like actual titties, they sag. They sags and droops, if you will. Why am I talking about this? What is this Wednesday? We're talking about tits. Mine are more like honeydews for me. Honeydew indeed. Honeydew got them big titties. But yeah, where is this going? How has everyone's week been so far? I forgot to talk about the schedule this week. I don't have much going on my end, mainly because I'm pretty much working every single other day. Literally today and tomorrow are my only days off this week. So unfortunately, I really can't do any other streams, because I'm working for like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I'm not doing a Sunday stream because this weekend Viv is having his subathon, so I will be celebrating with him there. I'm not going to be streaming my end, so pretty much literally the only 2 days I could stream this week are today and tomorrow. I thought about it yesterday, but I was like, I was too tired from work. Listen, funny conversations are great for our days. That's true. If we can talk about tits in a healthy sense, and it makes you happy, sure. More titties. But yeah, anyways, so in terms of what the schedule is, I'm not going to put it up. There's still 2 things. Basically, today we're playing Aethermancers. Tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'm working yet. And even if I'm not working, I'm not sure, because I'm working the rest of the week, like the whole weekend stuff, and it's going to be long shifts. I might also just not stream tomorrow either, but we'll see. Might do Hades. I'm probably just gonna do more Hades. I might do some data everything. Yeah, I haven't fully decided. Tomorrow is basically, we're gonna feel it out. Kind of like titties. Anyways, in other news, I'm about to make the world of Wuthering Waves fear you. Oh, why is that? Is there a new character coming out? I know Genshin got that new character, right? What's his name? Like Flint's the emo dude, the electro emo dude. I think that's their name. I know there's that. Everything comes back to titties. Yes, it does. The goal of today is to see how every single conversation point leads back to tits. Is there a new character with very big tits? Is that what's going on? Or are there big tits splashing in the water causing a tsunami? Challenge accepted. Honestly, it's so easy to go back to tits. It really is. Because we expanded to man and women's tits. Specifically, I'm more into the male titties. Those are the ones that I want to have, like the big honkers, the ones that like literally bounce like when you walk. Galbrena, Bayonetta coated, and Chian Priman dude. Ooh, okay. I'll have to look it up. I'm not familiar with that. I know that there's that. I know people are talking about how Monato from Zenless Zone Zero is getting a skin which looks like he's just turning white. He's literally just changing the red for the white in his color scheme, which is very unimpressive. But you have a bard girl with guns. Ooh, bards with guns. Bards with guns sounds like a fun RPG. Does it not? Would you not play a game called Bards with Guns? I mean, there's Wizards with Guns, which I still have to play. I do own Wizards with Guns. That is a game. Yes, that is real. But I haven't fully been able to play it. Unimpressive, but the colors are nice. Yes. I like the color scheme, but I think why I'm not impressed is because he already had white in his color scheme. So specifically, it just feels like we're taking out a color. You know what I mean? And from what I was reading, too, I don't know too much about Zenless Zone Zero, but I think they were saying like Nicole had an alternate outfit, and at least for her alternate outfit, she had different art, if I'm not mistaken. So a lot of people are complaining and like the laziness towards Monato and his colors. But I don't fully know about that. Someone who's more into that thing, please correct me. But that's kind of, I mean, I don't mind colored skins. It's just they shouldn't be the main draw of a character. They should be either added onto a full-on change, like if we, let's say, made a Monato swimsuit version and then he get alternate outfits, versus like that being like considered a quote-unquote outfit there. But her name is Chiakon Chan Kona. She's a pretty good sport. Interesting. I love a good sport. Supports are very underrated. I'm waiting for the release dates of 7X. Is that the one? Is that the Yaoi gacha that's coming out? 7Nexus. One sec. I can't remember. Oh no, 7Nexus is the Belitz one. My bad. I mean, it looks interesting to me. I'm still waiting for them. They need to finish Jock Studio first. I'm sorry. I have for anyone who knows me personally, you know, I support them, but I have my gripes. I have my gripes with the studio. That's beside the point. Hopefully, you're able to enjoy when it does come out, but it's not for me. Let's just say that. It's more like Shakona. It's basically female characters get more attention than male characters. Yeah, unfortunately, that's what it is with like a lot of these, like a lot with the Asian-based games. Unfortunately, most of the player base tends to be male, even though there is quite a bit of female character or players. Excuse me. Don't get me wrong. They just find that that's unfortunately what sells, and it's a very common fact. I mean, just look at Fire Emblem. Like, I just got back into playing Fire Emblem Heroes. Instead of adding like an actual like new character from Shadows, for example, they added Lyn. They just added more Lyn, and that's how the practice has always been. Whenever they new banner, the male characters always get shafted. They always get the worst skills. They're usually like an easier demo to get, while the female characters have like 6 skills or 5 skills, and they're all like high tier. Still waiting for that too. Yeah, don't mind the female characters, but right, exactly. Like, what was the other thing people were saying is, I think it was it Genshin? Because with Flynn's release, from what I understand, is that now you can actually make like a full page, like on your like your profile showcase of like only 5-star male exclusives, and that's like 12. Versus you could have like gotten a full 5-star exclusive page of women like back in like year 2 or 3, if I'm not mistaken. Well, given the situation with certain VAs, I think Jock Studio might be delayed for you. Well, that's understandable. I get that. That's partially one of the reasons. There's also, I have other personal reasons, but I won't go into that. Regardless, I hope that the release goes well. The art looks amazing. But I've got other games on my radar. In any case, let's see. I've yapped on a little bit too much. Let me just get Aethermancer up and going before I go on for too long. Do you guys want me to keep Hades here, or Hades? Do you guys want me to keep Cerberus here? I know we're not playing Hades today, but are we okay with keeping Cerberus and I just shrink him a little bit? Yes, okay. Keep the Cerby. Okay, I'm just gonna shrink him a tiny bit. Let's put him. I don't want him to cover too much. I'm just gonna shrink him over here. I think that's good enough because I'm covering this anyways, so there isn't too much at the bottom. But yes, we will keep the Cerby. Then where is this? I just gotta set up real quick. He is so cute. When I found out that they added this one, for anyone who wasn't here on the Hades stream on Sunday, I freaked out. I genuinely freaked out because he's so adorable. I'm like, we saved him. I kind of want to sequel to Paradiso Guardian. That one I would play. Yes, Paradiso Guardian is one I would be into, or like any of like, because I know they're oh, what were they? I was having this conversation, I think, with Stitch. What was the one they said they might be reworking? They were going to be reworking one of their old series / games, and I don't remember which one. What was Magic Jojo gonna do? I can't remember. I can't think of it right now. Come on, please move. Please move. Come on. And there we go. I keep giving him elixir bottles to gain his trust. Keep giving who? Oh. You're talking about Cerberus. I was like, what, the guys in Paradiso Guardians? That's fair. Sadly, he still doesn't let us pet him, but I was told that there's a chance that maybe he'll let us pet him later on. I love Cerberus so much. He's so cute. Since we last played, I want to give you guys some updates. So, in terms of Tiberian's updates, I'm sorry if there's actual, like, good text. So in terms of this, I have got the thing where we've gotten shifted monsters, so they basically have different starting attributes, and they're different colors. So think of them as like sort of shinies. We've got the path hidden monsters, so hidden monsters can appear on pilgrimage path. Then we also have this thing where it allows you to make your monster reveal secret areas nearby. I haven't fully gotten to use it yet. Because I don't understand. I never understand what RB gamepad means. So we'll see. I always kind of forget it's there, but that's one of the big things that I updated. The cat still hates us, as cats do. I have not gotten him fully unlocked. I did get a couple characters unlocked because I got through to the 3rd area. In terms of soul bonds, we've gotten most of the ones in the starting area except one. In the pilgrimage path, I didn't get too many from there, not that I wanted. I did beat the boss in this area. I don't think I did that on the last stream, so I will show you when I get there. I did get a couple new monsters, which are really cool. And then I did end up finding the Bullman Jotun actually shows up in the 1st area, so I managed to capture him in an alternate form. I hate when I look up for game help and get spoilers. Oh, yeah, I know. Isn't it the worst? But yeah, those are the main characters, the monsters I've got unlocked. And if I didn't go back and do that, that probably would have taken me a couple hours. Now, Sirius shows up in town. He doesn't really do too much at the moment, other than kind of just being here. We got a couple of NPCs. Unfortunately, I think because the game isn't fully finished, there's still updates. Some of their sprites. This game has a pretty cute art style. Yeah, I love the pixel art style. It's so fucking cute. But unfortunately, like with this character, I believe some of the NPCs do not have full sprites. So I think those are going to be added in the future, kind of like how Hades did. I got this guy and I got this, I assume he's a lizard, to show up. So that's another thing. In terms of like, just like, is this a demo? No, I think it's technically considered early access right now. But for the most part, it's kind of like Hades, where it's like essentially playable. I don't know if there's going to be more updates later. I think there might be, but it's definitely not a demo. But I think the actual term is early access. There isn't too many upgrades that I got there that are very important. And then in terms of actual like combat skills from Alioth, I think the only ones I got is I got the Monster Flask upgrade, the healing upgrade so now I can heal 20 health per turn. I haven't got an additional soul. I haven't got an additional skill reroll. I do want to get that. Worthiness upgrade, so basically like a mini XP share. Now there's a max HP upgrade with every level. And then there's this one over here where it's like if you use a craft memento, you can gain 1 soul and then you can automatically get it at the next shrine, like immediately. Then new monsters get 100% worthiness at start. And then I get more XP from boss fights. That's basically it. So yeah, that's pretty much the plan in terms of who we can start with. So what I found I actually like starting with now is also, I forget what this thing is actually called. I think it's called, I called him Shinx because he's a sphinx and he's a cat. This one's a really cool one. I usually like starting out with him because this one is a very fun support. But there are some other ones in here. Like, for example, I did show you that I got the Jotun, and this is one of their shifted forms. So basically, you can see here, they have different starting elements. So the regular Jotun starts with water and wind elements. If you get one of the shifted ones, it becomes earth wind. So those are the main attacks. And then, like, the traits, I believe, are mainly different. Like this one, it deals combined earth damage to attacker. I think that's the only main difference versus this one special skill. It's water, wind, like little things like that. In terms of the skills too, I think what they get is different. Like the green one does poison, as you can see here under the types, versus the Jotun does age. Age has different effects. Some of it, when it gets new skills, it's either it does more healing or it does more damage. It kind of depends. And that's one of the bosses. I got one of the void spawns. What was the other one I got? This one's a cool one. It's another poison based one. It's not my favorite, but we'll try using it. I'm gonna power bottom that Minotaur. Honestly, he's so hot. He really is. Also, hi Monk, how are you? And then I got this one. This one's a cool one. It's basically a tank with regeneration. And it can do summons, but if you want summons, Shinx has been my favorite mechanic so far. I still do like using the crab thing as a tank. But I find that my runs have been going a lot better using this one. Yeah, how are you doing, Monk? Welcome, welcome. If Glotz has had a lot of homework, I would smash the crab, honestly. So yeah, so I haven't started with the void spawn yet. That's a new one for me. We could try it, but the weird thing about the void spawn is that it's based off of using wild ethers. And basically, so its aura's thing is whenever an ally or enemy uses an action, you get a wild ether, but which can get its starbeam going, but it's really strange. Smash void spawn, oh my god. Oh, so yeah, happy spooky season. Oh my god, can you believe it's October? The siren, or what do I call it, siren? I think it's called Medusa. I think it's actual thing. It's Halloween to the void spawn. Oh, you're so right. We'll do that. But basically, I just want to show you this new one I got last time. So pretty much what it does is its passive ability is it cleanses one debuff from itself. Every time it cleanses 4, it'll trigger an attack. And applies 4 affliction to each enemy. And then its whole thing is affliction and poison. So it'll just keep weakening its enemies and poisoning its enemies. And it's all about causing debuffs to itself and then cleansing them afterwards to do more damage and doing more effects. So example, like it's starting with Endure and Corruption. And then so on and so forth. And then obviously this thing. But I think I'll start off with the spawn. I've never actually used it yet, so this means I get to nickname it. But yeah, this we drew by 2 clicks. Sooner or later it's gonna be December. Do we have a name for the void spawn with the tentacles? Does anyone have a name that they would like to give it? I can change it later, by the way. I'm trying to think of one. What's a good tentacle-y name? No. Well, it's actually called a star spawn. I keep calling it a void spawn because I'm thinking of because I keep thinking of League of Legends. Also because I keep naming them after Pokemon or League characters. Does anyone have a name for the spawn? I might just call him Tentacles. Like tents? It's not bad. I don't know. I feel like we could do something more obviously tentacle. 10. Ben. 10. How do you spell tentacle? Tentacle? Can I call him Ben Tentacle? Is that how you spell it? Tentacle. Another one I thought it would not be changed. That's totally fine. I think we'll go with Ben Tentacle. I can change it later. But basically, so it's saying right swoop button. I don't know. Anyways, so we got you here. That other people come here to worship the monster deities. Being this in nature, place of the monster deities' creation was paramount importance to their faith. Apparently, even all those stone monuments around here were created by the monster deities. Interesting, isn't it? Looks like correct spelling. Thank you, Goody. I don't want to re-roll an action right now because we just started. But yeah, I want to show you guys what Shinx does. He's really fun, especially when we get to higher levels. Oh shit! Oh shit! So, stop that. So this is basically what Shinx does. Give me one sec. So in terms of what it does, so it has a trait is that it can't learn any direct attacks. So what it does, it's a sidekick dealing damage. So basically it goes up based off of doing damage after someone else attacks. So starting one is heal, which is great because it gets 1 wild ether, 1 wind ether, and 1 earth ether when it heals. It's not a high heal. The bolster one here increases max health once per combat, which is a greater heal. And then the main thing is that it's a summoner. So it summons little, you get more higher levels, you can get different summons. So this one of my favorites is the Liz Salamander one, which I hope I get later. But this one summons a little Wind Lancer, so every time someone else attacks, it'll do more damage. And as well, later on, basically how summons work is after a while, it starts with 4 essence, so basically HP. Every time it gets hit, the monster gets hit. For example, it will lose 1 essence, or does an attack, it'll do 1 essence. What Shinx does basically is that he will add an extra 2 essence to it. So it's always better to put a summon on him at first, and then he will do a sidekick damage plus a summon damage, which is really powerful later on. So he's a very full-on support. I wish I could fully show you right now, but for now I will do this. So he's a great early regenerator, and also he throws his staff, but he can't directly attack. Now, the good thing I guess with this one is because I get Wild Ether from Void Spawn, I can do shit like this. So Void Spawn is just going to be a full-on attacker. And as you can see, Shinx will do that extra sidekick damage. Now, I just got to wait until next turn so I can do a wind upgrade. So here's a Wind Lance summon, for example. So I summon a Wind Lance, and this counts as an action, so the Wind Lance attacks us. And look at that. Look at the damage. Mind you, that was also a broken damage. That was from breaking. But now, once the Void Spawn attacks like this, so Void Spawn does about 9 damage, then Sidekick damage is another like 5, then Wind Lance does another 7. Mind you, this is neutral damage. So keep in mind too is that once this actually, once this starts going, it'll be great. And plus there are other skills that he gets too that are very great supports, which we will see later on. Hopefully I get. But it all depends on level ups. But he's really fun. So this is the Aura Laws monster has a sidekick other allies do 2+ damage. When this monster summon a monster deals 3 hit on to all enemies. Healing +1, which is nice. Whenever an ally is healed to full health, cleanses to corruption. This one I'm gonna do now because I want the corruption to go down later on. Because when you get to one of the final bosses, oh my god, he's annoying with the corruption. So you need corruption cleansing. I don't think the 2 damage is gonna do too much. I think I'm gonna do this. Yeah. So that's the wrong way. Oh. But yeah, that's pretty much how this run goes. So I do. Usually you start off with Sphinx Cat, do a Shadow, or do a sidekick attack. And then after that you kind of just use him to either use his basic attack to either generate more ether, or you use healing to increase max health. Which is amazing in the long run. Now, I don't know what you... For every 3 power applied to allies generates 1 random ether. Every 3 attacks applies power to self. One attack deals hits, then a total amount of power on party. When do you get power? Applies power to self. Only from this attack so far. I'm assuming there's other ones where it gets power, but I don't want to go into... I think I'll go into random ether. Later we'll get characters that add power. Boots. Evasion +15. Sure. I'm still trying to get more ether. It's easier to get gold than ether, and also you never need as much gold as you think you do. So I'd rather just you get ether to help upgrade. Now the main thing I look for is ether fountains for now. Knight is only okay, he just gives equipment. If not, I will just do random NPC. Because there's a specific ether build that I like doing. Now here, this was another boss, but I won't use him yet. I think we will go with Tank Jotun, specifically the green one. Yeah, because we also need the earth. What am I gonna name you? You are going to be called... What the hell do we call this bull? What is a good bull nickname? I don't want to keep naming him after Pokemon and League characters, even though they look like it. Minotaur, Tar, Minnow, me. What the hell do I call you? I will call you... I'm calling you Milk. Now, I'm interested to see, because I don't really know how poison is going to help this build. We'll try it. Because I don't really have a poison-based team. Oh, her thing is basically she can help reroll traits, for anyone that doesn't know. But they have to use corruption. I don't like doing that. So I usually just end up cleansing corruption instead. Especially at the beginning, because there's not enough traits to reroll anyways. Also, I hope the sound is okay. If anyone does think it's too high or too low, let me know. Hopefully we can get some fun strategies with this too. Now, you apply poison, this is redirect, this is just straight up poison damage. I think for now I will just generate ether. That way I can do wind damage, summon. And then I can do fire on this one and break it. Okay. And the fun thing too is that you can do summons on each of your units, so you can I can keep just adding them, and eventually there is a trait where you can have 2 summons on a unit, but I usually get that one later. So for now, I will just keep doing this. That helps with the corruption. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just keep doing this back. Just basic, because it should die to poison. Just kidding. This one should cleanse my corruption. We'll do this. But yeah, this is why he's been my favorite character so far. Just the build-up of damage over time has been so crucial to later stages. And also he has a bunch of skills that cleanse corruption. So the farther you go, usually you don't have to worry too much about his health. On single target attacks applies weakness. You're the only one that attacks, so. Actually, that's not true. The other one does attack, but. Let's see. We'll get rid of slime. Slimy, slimy, slime. Because the slime I find gets annoying with the poison stacks, especially early on. That's one of the few ones that can end up killing me really early. But yeah, the strategy usually ends up being the same. Support there, have someone else build into this. But yeah, and then you have one tank. The problem is that I usually like having Urgot because Urgot has the natural, or the crab thing. The crab thing has the natural redirect with its attack versus this one where it's a redirect at the beginning. Mind you, it could work, but you just have to be a little bit more careful, is all. But especially with these especially with like these early poisons, there's not too much you can do. And this is also why I think VoD is a little bit weak at the beginning, because it has a 5 wild ether use, where it needs to have generation from something else. But I'm sure that it gets some pretty good skills later on. Perfect. So now we get another one. So this one is a new one. Summons minion Padula with 5 essence on target. So does psychic damage +1. In addition, it's wind fire targets. On interruption, applies 1 essence to self. There's totem as a shield, which is it's fine. It's good early on, but later on, you want to get some of the higher level summons. Now you set of shields on all allies ranging at start of turn. Half of your shields are retained rounded up. Debuffs deal 4 more damage against enemies, which will be nice for the poison. Tie shield self for 3 for every 25 shield upon its not power to self. I'll do this one. And then the lanterns is you can grant max health using one of the monster souls, which is up there if you can see it. It's the third one, whereas there's a number 3 up there in the top right. Now you use those to summon new monsters if one gets fainted, let's say, but usually you can live without having a couple. I usually keep 2 on hand, so I don't mind releasing a soul to grant more health to my tanks, for example. Especially because later on, once the corruption starts taking away more max HP. Oh. I saw something. What? How do I do this? How does this work? I can see this, but how do I... Is that the E button? Oh. Oh. So this is how it finds the special areas. You're able to lift my illusion, don't be frightened, please. I won't strike you, your name is serious, right? How? Right. I've been observing you. You seem different from most Aethermancers, or connected to your monsters. Please lower your guard. I will bring no harm, neither to you nor them. Alright, who are you? You don't seem to be a monster, none that I've encountered before at least. You're able to talk, right solely reserved for humans, monster-kin and Aethermancers. Very observant as expected. You can call me Lurker if that helps. Lurker? Yes, Lurker. I was given that name once. I think it suits me. You were able to get past my illusion. How? My monsters felt the illusionary barrier, so did I, through them. We combined our focus and were able to lift it together. Fascinating. Usually only monsters can sense the barrier but never cross it, or beyond and be able to study almost everything, such as yourself. You are the perfect candidate. Also, is that like a thing with teeth down there? I'm scared. For what? Testing your mind. I've always been fond of Aethermancer's abilities to recall past lives, elaborate memories. I've longed for someone to see through the veil, to overcome what is not there. Now that you were able to lift my illusion, I want to find out just how wise, intelligent, and understanding you truly are. I will give to you some of my treasured teeth as mementos for meeting teeth. Lurker's teeth received. What do I do with teeth? Oh, thank you. Whenever you manage to find me, seeing my past illusions, you'll receive more. Next time you find me, I'll have a question prepared, answer correctly, and receive additional ones. I look forward to our next meeting. Thank you for your time and mind. What the fuck do I do with teeth? This is new to me. I don't know what it is. Teeth. Teeth, 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 teeth. It's so dirty and you look so clean. Anyways. So, who can take some damage? I don't want to cause poison to you. What I will do is this instead. Now we can summon the Umpandulu, which is a little bird. Some of the monsters look, yeah, they do, don't they? Ouchie. Okay, so we need to do some healing. I will do yours, so you get some max HP back. You get staggered, which is great because you're annoying. I will get rid of you fast because you will get annoying with the poison stacks. And then I will just smack you for now. But it gets really fun if you get another main attacker that has sidekick abilities. You just gotta be a wee bit careful. We'll explode you. Yeah, this one's fine. I think it's more that it does damage than anything. Don't know if I fully like it. Let's see what you do. You also target ally for that cleanses 3 debuffs, then it has no debuffs applied sage. Apply sidekick to self. Uninterrupt up power to all allies. Ooh. I think I'll do this one's nice, but I think I'll do this. Because there are ones later where I get debuffs with the Sphinx Cat. Let's see, loot drop. The Ether Spring is the one I like getting early because there's a specific one I want. I will skip this. Actually, what I want to see. I like seeing which monsters it'll let you summon at that point in time. I mean, I like Urgot, but I think I'll try with the other ones for now. Where's the Ether Spring? Yes, so this one, it has the wind one. This is the one I want, because water is nice. It basically cleanses 1 corruption for each monsters after combat, but the wind one does 25% chance to gain 1 extra XP. That starts to stack really fast. So, and it stacks stays until the end of the run, so you can get your monsters leveled up super duper fast. This is a Void Meteorite. An elemental affinity perk. Oh, I usually do that for Shinx. I like having 2 wind affinity because then you can start off with the wind ether first. And as you can see, he doesn't get a lot of corruption really easily. I dispatched on a new hell of a boss only merch. Ooh, what did you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? Which merch? Conviz long t-shirt and Frostica t-shirt. Ooh, nice. Well, I hope it's very comfy. I think that's the important thing when it comes to t-shirts is that I have to actually want to wear it, especially if it's like a specific type. So do so far the quality is nice. That's good. Yeah, what did you get any other merch? Skill reroll, nice. Where am I? Here. Next zone, merchant, blue drop, witch. Oh, you just got clothes. Still nice. This one is a soul altar. I can release a monster soul. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna keep it soul. Ooh, Lance. Converts the elements of the first of each stack into wild damage. Using you. Okay, so wind lance for you. We explode you. Then sidekick staggers you, and then you do wind damage. You know what? I'll just do a taunt here. Yeah, I gotta use you to cleanse corruption because now you've healed. You attack that one. Stop getting rid of my essence. Hi Danny, how are you? Welcome, and thank you for the wellness check. I appreciate it. Yeah, the fun thing I like to do is, let's say this one for example, is that you can just keep stacking. You literally can just keep stacking side hit damage. it helps so much in the early game. Ow. Well, that hurt a lot. It's fine. The battle's almost over. I'm just doing that for the corruption. I hope you're doing well, Danny. So good to see you. Let's see. Dedicate support action applies one essence to each allied minion, then heals each ally equals to the essence of the minions. Side click is blast, apply Aethermancer, generate one earth. That's great. Then this one applies redirect to self. Shields, cleanse, charges target enemy, and self generates one random ether. I don't think I want that. I will do this one. Because I currently don't have a good debuff cleanser as of yet. What's this? It's cautious touches like it's a local monster can tradition. I'm seeing anything like any monster in my travels. In that case, I am going to go to. Do I need to cleanse soon? I don't need loot drop. I think I'll just go to the witch. Also, before I do that, I really have to go pee. I will be right back, everyone. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, friends. Oh, actually, there's an ad break right now, so I guess I should wait. Okay, it says it's done. I hope that is done. But I did stretchy and I did water. So we will get to you. I don't know if I want to reroll an action or trait. Again, it's not far enough for me to do that, so I'm just gonna get XP. I'm worried that the boss is coming soon. Oh, he's here. He's here. Oh god. Well, it be what it be. We're not in a bad spot to fight him, at least. It is just gonna get slightly annoying. So we will do a summon here first. Then I will directly poison you. Also, yes, this is a, what do you call it? An altered form of the monster. Also, I'm gonna heal now just in case, because the thing tends to do damage really fast. But I already have it, actually. I grabbed one of these a while back. The good thing about getting weakness on him specifically is that you don't attack anyways. Now, I will 2 times 6 apply 1 essence to self. I mean, this gets a 5 essence, so I will do that to you. What I will do is I will cleanse the debuffs and apply redirect, and then I will just generate. Because look at this damage. 9 damage, 8 damage, another 8 damage, another 8 damage, poison damage. Isn't that insane? This is why I like having the Sphinx Cat. Oh, hold on. First I gotta do this. This will help cleanse corruption, so I will get you back to full health. And then I can do a combat rush. This is probably the fastest that I've actually beaten this thing. And now we should get worthiness for both of them. And then we should get at least +2 for everyone, and +3 because of the wind fountain. So let's see. At the start of your turn, generates wild ether. At the end of your turn, consumes wild ether and deals no. Every 3 attacks apply power to self, gains aging for every 4 each triggers attack. I don't particularly like any of these, but they're not bad. Because he does need power. Your Shrimp Tempura rules are good. Oh, I want Shrimp Tempura. When attack deals a hit, so he goes to half his monster's shield, corruption cleanses and nurture. This monster has less than 8 shield, shields helps with the difference, and corruption cleanse. This is another one that you want to have on your tank. Any tank that has corruption cleanse is something that you want to get, because you get more corruption the more damage that they take. So you want something to get rid of it real fast. Antidote flask. Is that it? Oh, sure, next time for you, Papa. Okay, I appreciate it. Then we get this. You can get a summon. Oh, and I think I have the thing too where the corruption cleanse from eating this increases. Now, on wild support action, converts 1 random ether into wild ether and shields itself for 1. Ooh, that's gonna be handy. I will get 1 meteor because you always do support actions. There's no option for you. That is an equipment, that is a monster soul. I always get 1 of those. Heals all your monsters 5 and cleanses 5 corruption, grant 1 XP. I will... Well, no one has corruption yet. This is per battle, mind you, so you know what? Actually, screw it. No, I need the XP. we'll get that now. Next zone, epic loot drop, envoy, NPC. Envoy is what's his face, the one that's near the gates. So I don't really like going to him at this point because the beginning ones are rare loot drops. I like to go, or epic loot drops. I like to go this way. It's honestly amazing how much strategy there is to this game. Super fun. Also, yeah, I forgot to mention I got a Cerberus a Cerberus ult. The main one is obviously fire water here. It's basically has like sidekick damage, power and heal, so it's an all-rounder. This one does less heal and it does more of debuffs. So cute, but not really my thing. Skull. Whenever this monster applies a debuff to an enemy, 20% on levity, same debuff cannot trigger. Basic attacks generate 1 health, complete resistance, increase in weakness. Oh, this is gonna be great for you because it'll double the poison debuff. Let's go down. Just kidding, we can't go down. Wait, was that something I could... Because I have to pay attention more to this thing. Of him unlocking new areas. Because I was not doing that at all on my free runs. I wonder what this thing does. Oh, nope. Oh, it's you with the teeth. Okay, I guess I have... He said he's gonna ask me a question. You really found me again. Congratulations. As promised, here is your reward. Thank you. Thank you for coming back. Glad to see I piqued your interest. I have to say, you're highly unusual and yes, fascinating. You mentioned that you'd ask a question next time we meet. Indeed, I've thought of one. A rather simple one to start with. What is wild ether made out of? Oh, that is a good question. I don't know what the answer to this is. I probably should have been paying more attention. I will guess ether crystals? Incorrect. I'll give you some time to think over next time. Okay, yeah, I don't know what the answer is. But I don't get what to do with these teeth yet. I want to get rid of you first. Oh, there's another NPC over there. We're also at the fun point where now we get multiple stacking effects. I will... Ooh, what do I want to do? We'll break you, then you get extra poison stacks, windbreak, and this one. I do have to use some of my blank souls, a little bit more though. Element wind. That way I can put one on you. What I think I'll do for now is this, because you're gonna get poison stacks. You have 2 poison stacks. You should die soon. And then I can just get rid of that. I don't think it's gonna be enough to take him down yet, though. Oh, never mind. That is enough. 2 poison stacks is more than enough. There's gonna be a lot of these. I will do this so he gets more max HP. And then this should take it out. I don't know if I like this bird summon. It's not my favorite. And I'm hoping the wind essence comes in handy. There we go. Now, wind totem summons a minion with total 5 wind essence, applies shield and generates wind. So 2 shields This is one of those ones. I usually save the reroll specifically for Shinx because not all of these summons are great. These would have been great early on. Summon Earth Lance, Gemstone heals Dark Ally for increase their mass health. This is a better upgrade of the that first skill. I don't necessarily need this damage. This is nice, but I don't have the right team set up because I don't have enough fire. So what I will do is I will get this one. And then that means now I can finally reroll the other. Now here's a bug thing. It's called Gwyn. Greetings, being from the void. I am Gwyn, an explorer from Pilgrim's Rest. I'm not a being of the void, I'm an Aethermancer actually. Sirius is my name. Oh well, I suppose you're not the scientific discovery I was looking for then. Still, I am pleased to make your acquaintance, Sirius. I've always wanted to see an Aethermancer up close, fascinating. Not to mention all those monsters, they seem so tame around here. Now that you sustain my scientific curiosity for the time being, can you point me towards the nearest exit, my friend? Asking his character, you basically gain more bond points and you get corruption cleanse, which is great. Oh, I haven't gotten one of these book things yet. I should probably catch one while I have the free, essentially Pokeballs of this game. Okay. So, I think I will generate a Wind Ether. And then that way I can summon the Impandulu. And that way I can start breaking the book. Because we are trying to catch it. Ow. Rude. Water element. Let's do... Well, I'm not trying to kill you, so let's not do that. Let's work on getting rid of one of these things. Then I will fully heal myself, then I get more max HP. And then we poison, well, we won't poison him, but we'll at least take him out. They're a little squishy, I'm not gonna lie. I will heal myself. Stagger there. Do you live? Oh, you do live. Perfect. Then I can catch one of you. I finally got a Grimoire. Oh right, it breaks. Silly me. Okay. -2 corruption, perfect. And... There we go. Please be 2. Yes! Void Lightning consumes one wild ether, applies power to self, heals all allies, heals target allies. It's lower. For 3 times 5. 10 applies temporary power. Don't need that. Wind and water and earth damage. I have wind and earth. I don't have enough water, so I think I'll go with this. I don't want to consume the wild ether because I need that for his other attack, so we'll do Mud Tide. Now you shield all allies, heal allies with a debuff for 2. Applies redirect to self. Has wind and earth damage. For now, I'll get this one. The Flash Guard. Meteorite. On smart action, converts 1 round ether into an sheet level for 2. I don't want it. It's not particularly an increase. Then there's something here. Get rid of you. Ooh. I will break you because you are going to get annoying once you start getting your stacks off. Even though the other ones are also just as annoying. Stop that. Water element. I gotta raise my HP. And then that'll give me also +2 cleanse if I'm not mistaken. Or -2 corruption. That's a free redirect. I'll just attack here. Get that sidekick off. And then heals all allies with age. Unfortunately, I'm probably gonna end up getting rid of that or re-rolling that once I get a chance. Yeah, we're not at an optimized skill set yet, but we're getting there. Can you stop getting rid of my ether? You get healed because this will also, now that you're fully healed, you get cleanse and corruption cleanse. Then I can worry about doing this. Yep, no, there's no way around this. Okay, well, at least you're staggered. Explosion. Oh no. I need to start giving him max HP. I want to use the corruption cleanse, but I can't use it yet. This is fine. Ooh, +3. Trade whenever an ally triggers sidekick shields both attackers. For whenever you're healing your allies, applies 1 power. Just a free action is turn. You can use any summoning action as a free action. Oh, and since I don't have any free actions, that means he gets 2 turns. That's a new one for me. 1 blank memento. That's 1 new Pokeball. Hell yeah. Okay, well that's the right way. Where is the wrong way? Alright, we've got the chef over here. Got Knight over here. I'm just gonna go another Ether Springs. I've never been unsatisfied with going to an Ether Springs. It's always been beneficial so far. Whether we're adding like 1+ corruption or -1+ corruption, especially the wind one gaining the extra XP really early on. And basically no negative side effect. At the start of return gens, 1 wind ether, 1 fire ether. I need more wind right now. So we'll do that. And see, that's just like free energy right there. Get rid of that pad. But now that means once my turn starts, I'll get extra wind. And since I don't have enough reactions, that means this becomes a free action. So that means I can go twice. You get max HP. Then I can poison you. Do I need to do explosion? No, I'll just do wild damage. We will just generate ether. Ow. So Terror basically increases the amount of damage taken, so that's always quite dangerous. Summon Impadulu for you. And that'll be a free action. Then I can probably heal myself. Oh, when you stack these, you get 2 max HP growth over time. Wow, that's gonna be strong. 2 wild enemies. As much as this thing is nice to have 2 wild damage, it's just so hard to set up for 20 damage. Like, the payoff is not high negligible. Because look at this, I'd rather do that, plus now that that's there, he gets a sidekick attack. So I'll resummon my wind. How do we want to do this? I'll just be basic here. And I'll still just keep doing redirects. Because I could still manipulate the fact that I haven't done a heal. And then you get healed of corruption, which I think you never had any to begin with. Yeah, the only thing I don't like going up against is these wild enemies that keep breaking your ether. Because it's only really beneficial, it's only really bad for you, I found. Blade, crit chance +10, don't need that. What's this? Pentagram holds a dark power, full rebirth, and no XP loss, mine incomplete birth -3 XP. Oh, that's just if you want to bring back a unit. We're doing good so far though. Okay, one wind ether for you. Then we will do sidekick damage on you. Gotta get rid of their debuff for a healer. Then I can heal myself. And oh, you're not gonna do enough damage. Oh, actually, wait. No, this should do enough poison damage. Oh, it only does 11. How unfortunate. That's fine. Wind Lance. Oh, why did it go on you? Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. And then we'll get rid of the debuffs. I probably should have done the debuffs first before everyone acted. Oops. And then the problem with this one is the secondary ability with age. No one really gets age. Not right now, at least. Ow. Okay. Well, this is fine, because then I can summon Year. Then I get the Impadulu, then I can heal myself. That'll max out my HP, or give me another max HP plus a cleanse, or not a cleanse, plus get rid of corruption. Then I can do a Comet Rush on you, taking you out. Again, optimizing the amount of out-of-combat effects as we can. And then... You know what? Might as well use the... Oh, wait. Oh, that's just from a target ally. Well, shit. I'll just apply redirect. And I will just heal myself before it gets bad. Oh good, that's daggers. You know what's funny is that my support almost has the exact same amount, about just 6 HP off of my main tank. It's kind of wild. When that charges while ether, attention consumes while ether and deals hit on attack, deals hit on a party on every 3 attacks plus power to yourself. Well, I do need the power stacks. I don't want to consume the wild ether because I need it, so I'll do that. Retaliate applies 4 poison to enemy. Oh, that's basically if you get retaliate skills are basically like counter skills. Like if you get hit, it'll apply poison. Attack, consume it on ether trait. I don't like consuming ether skills. Deal hit range half his monster shield. We will just get the poison glands, the poison sweat glands. Chain on a single target. If enemy has 6 worth ether purges 1 ether and initiates temporary power. You know what? For now, we'll just get that. Oh yes, and there's a bookshelf here. Soul Gate, you just use a monster soul. I have like 7, so we're fine. And free loot. We'll go back here. That's the right way to go, which is not where I want to go. Finally a gargoyle, which I also haven't caught yet, so I need to catch one of those. Okay, so I summon one of these on myself. Then I'm going to get my max HP plus 1. We'll save the max HP plus 3 later. Then we will... I will break you so you don't get an attack, then you get more poison. And staggered. And then this way, we do a little breaky break. Scald. Okay. I am going to do one summon. One summon on you. I am going to just heal you. You already used the max HP effect, but at least this cleanses your corruption. And everything counts. Then I will explode you, then now you're staggered, that means I can finally catch you. I think I have 2 blank mementos. Beauty. That one's gonna go down soon. So I think I'm better off just poisoning this one. There we go, 16 poison. 16 poison. Winter Guard here. With the redirect, I will do one of these because then you still get an extra turn. That'll use that effect up. We'll generate some ether with your basic attack. And fuck it, I never get to use this move. It just looks like I'm throwing poop at them. It's kind of silly, I'm not gonna lie. But we're doing good. We're doing really good. Armor, starvation shield self, debuff, deal 1 less damage charge. I'll just get the gold from that. And again, another bookshelf. I have a lot of monster souls. Ooh, ether and money. Okay. Simple enough. Merchant, which... loot drop epic. I will go to... oh, but should I reroll some skills? Do I want to reroll some skills? I'm gonna try. So then we got to go see Lily. Because I think this one's the Void Spawn boss. That's just the cultivate thoughts. I'll just give you merchant. I was always lurking around you. Reroll and action. I think I'm going to reroll. For now, bend skills. I'm going to get rid of Starbeam because it literally does nothing for me. This monster has 3 or fewer Aegis stacks, applies Age to it, otherwise generates well ether. And that's a free one. I see Assault on it applies power to self. Free ether. Ooh, a cage. This is for me. That's my home. I live in that thing. And there it is. Fighting it isn't so bad. I found at least. Basically now it does the same thing as whenever you use a specific element, it'll get wild ether. The only problem is that its wild ether is a hell of a lot better than our wild ether. So you do have to be careful. Well, I'll just use this to generate 1 wild ether. Because why not? I will poison you. Get the poison stacks going. I will increase your max HP. Get rid of your corruption cleanse. Also, because this is going to... No, I'll wait until that one's done. And just generate regular ether. Oh yeah, because if I used a water, we would have been a little fucked. Ouchie. This is fine. Fire elemental, I don't have too many of those. For now, just to be safe, we're going to just summon a regular wind lance instead of Impedulu. It's not really adding much to my arsenal. I will do one gemstone healing. Again, that'll heal my corruption at the end. We're at the point where the next fountain anyways isn't going to deal too much damage with our corruption. Or sorry, where it's going to heal our corruption anyway, so I shouldn't be too concerned. But even still, it's better to be safe than sorry. But yeah, the only thing you have to be worried about this boss is when its wild ether gets to 5, because then it'll use the skill that I got rid of, or a more powerful skill actually. Wind. Well, I have no choice here. Decay, then we'll wind lance attack, but then I can summon Impedulu here with some wind. I can do another Comet Rush, which does not cause wind. Then I'll get some side attack buffs. You know what? I'll just use this because it's going to reset in the next room anyways. Cleanses corruption, even though there's very little corruption. I will... I'll just do that. And Crystal Smash. And this thing had 20 poison, so even if that didn't kill, that was going to do, like, crap ton of damage. Yay! A lot of level ups. Summon Earth Totem, Shield Self, Windfall, heals all allies. She allies I don't have full health, 1+8. Here's target. This is one of those ones where I would like reroll, but for now I don't like any of these. Attach to free target ally. I'll just go for the health. Applies 2 poison to all monsters. Shield Self for 2. 1 earth damage against the enemy. Deals damage equal amount of shield on this monster. I don't like that one. I don't like any of these. He's already fine. We'll just go with more health. And we have a crap ton of money for once we get to the shopkeep. And the consume meal, see, now we're basically cleansed of all corruption. Now everyone is at like 80 health. This has probably been my best run so far. 1 monster soul. Applies a debuff to an enemy, turn chance to apply it, stack the same debuff. Oh, we already have that. Reactivates target monster. A chance. You know what? That's a fun artifact to have. This is actually a second turn. I have enough of these to buy that. Hopefully VoD goes up to the next level. I said VoD goes up to the next level. I don't have enough to... I'm not going to waste my last 25 on that. Ether Spring, Envoy, Knight. Ether Spring it is. Now we get into some of the newer area, which I don't think I got to show off last time. As far as I'm aware. There are some new monsters here, but I don't think I have anyone... I don't think I'm going to have enough mementos. And that's fine. Let's see. Your monsters gain evasion and crit chance. Your monsters gain +1 wind damage. That's not enough crit damage, but I'll get the damage boon because I do have a bunch of wind users. Oh, that's a different colored one. Yep, those are the different colored crocodile things. I guess I could catch it. Alright, so one Impundulu. Free turn for me. And then we will do one break on you. Stagger that, get a poison. And then I can use my blank memento to capture it. Earth and water. Interesting. For now, I will just... Does that still cleanse if there was no health too? No, there was nothing. Stage applies age on it. I only have one age stack. Comet Rush. This will be good for next turn. But yeah, that thing does a shield. That thing's gonna heal and get ether. So I gotta get rid of one of those next. If you leave that, the crocodile thing to be last is usually not too bad. Usually. Being the keyword here. Oh, right, that one has a redirect. This one never hurts to just give me extra HP while I still have the skill. Oh, and the reactivate is nice, it does 2, but that'll be more useful for the bosses than anything. This should take it down to range where poison takes it out. Perfect. And then I can just focus on taking down the only one that can attack. And then the sidekicks start attacking Kitty over there. I will just generate some ether. Because I don't think I used this one. So now you get +3 max health, which is going to spiral out of control soon. I do want a new summon soon, so I'm hoping the next level up gets me a decent summon. Because there's the one I really like, that Salamander. Basically, it does just fire damage, but it causes burn, and that stacks every time it attacks. Just making sure I've used everything. And we're in good position. Worthiness 4, more ether crystals, that's great. You level up 1 earth damage. Heals all allies. Allies can retaliate, heal self for... Ooh, volcanic unity is nice. +1 point damage for every stack. You know what? I'm just gonna get that. We are going to get rid of the mod tide one because I don't use it. Oh, and a blank memento. Ooh, sweet, we can catch someone else. Cook, knight, or loot. I will probably end up going for the knight. What's that? Is that a pumpkin? One of Vigil's magical creations, a frame which allows one to cultivate their own innate abilities. Feeling is called a cultivation. Choose one of its received cultivation, then choose one of its types on the next monster level. Transfer skills as typed up here will be able to increase, and it'll be at least one maverick skill. This monster instantly gains 2 XP. I will level up my Shinx. I do need more summon types, which is what I'm looking for. So that's great. Let's see. +1 minion damage. This can add additional minion. Ooh, that's a good one. Dedicated support action applies when I sends to each allied minion, then heals allies equals to that. On heal allied minions gain +1 damage plus shielding until the end of the turn. I'll have the extra minion. That is great. Ooh, these ones are fun. The lizard man is, I haven't gone yet, but I know he's a sort of shielder defender. The scorpion is sort of like a debuff shielder as well. So this one is going to be a little bit longer of a fight. But as you can see, this is the reason why I had to do these runs in the background, because this has only been my first run, friends. One run takes quite a lot of time. Mind you, you have to gain all this skill, and then you also have to gain like ether in order to up skills so that it's easier for you for following runs. Like it does get to be a lot. But I will grab one of these lizards, because I do not own one yet. It's a Naga, water and fire. They do a crap ton of damage, so you have to be careful. Thank you, Danny, for the wellness check. I appreciate it. And this one's a nice heal, because it heals everyone, and then it basically when you get hit, you heal. And you get ether. I suppose we could use it. The problem is that a lot of the scorpions will end up just doing that. Okay, so 1 free summon. Oh wait, I can do a second summon on myself. Kind of forgot about that. I still do want to give myself maximum power there. Do a smack on this one. Then we just do a combat rush. Stop that. Oh my gosh, yeah, I can raise my max HP. And now we're on par with our tank. Oh, I forgot to do a summon. Whoops. Whoops, I'm smart. And this is fine. You're gonna go down to poison damage because that should do none. And you're just gonna shield yourself. Oh, the stacks. But this is again where, like, if I was able to get the burn up and with having 2 summons, exactly like this, it would get to be real much. Retaliate Jane's random ether, that's great, because that'll stack with the other poison retaliate. So this monster has redirect again, allies gain defensive shields, 1 shields. No, random ether. Smack me with that ether. Shank's got 1 HP, we're almost up to another level up. And again, we get more of these, we can get more teeth. I hope. Found me again. It's promised here's your reward. Let's try my previous question. So it's not ether crystals. I'm going to assume it is void. Correct. Wild ether is an amalgam of all ether, just as white is a combination of all colors. Most of the time it remains a wild ether only for a short period of time before breaking apart, releasing its 4 core elements from within. To replicate wild ether, one must first create void. Void melts all the ether together, forming a pure albeit unstable conjunction. Some therefore believe that the void itself is actually the purest form of ether. Yay. Is there more monsters? You're new. I have not faced one of you before. And unfortunately, I have no blank mementos. No, this is fine. We will do 1 max HP for me. I will do redirect with a lot of shield. And I'm going to break you. Oh god. That's the problem with the Nagas. They do a lot of single target damage, so it's kind of hard to figure out. Also, hold on, wait. I can inspect this thing. Levitation. For every 9 ether consumed by allies applies dodge to this monster. Each attack assumes a dodge tank. Oh god. So it's a dodge tank. Fuck. You gotta be very careful. You're staggered. You wouldn't hurt to have weight on you. Then I will do another shield. Just to be safe. Okay. So I need to do at least 1 summon, because then I get free turn and also the wild ether. Then I need to max out your HP. Now you're staggered. Then I need to break the bird before it gets too much dodges off, because I'm betting this is gonna end up being. I did have a. Which one was my dodge character from a previous one? I can't remember if it was the bat or not. But if you don't stop the dodge character, it'll just keep dodging forever. Aging for every 2 age gains wild ether. When ally monster, remaining monster dies, applies power on a support action deals. Aging. Staff. Chance to hit fire generator. Don't want it. In that case, I think I'm gonna go for a loot drop, because it potentially will get some good drops here. Where's the loot? It's right here. Is that... I don't know if that's what I wanted, but sure. Windfall heals all allies, additional heals, summons a minion, earth damage, applies 2 sidekick to target ally, generates win. So 3 wind ether, applies 2 sidekick, heals all allies. Additionally, doesn't have full health for 1, summons a minion. I know that's a free action, but that's only because of a side. You're always gonna get wind. I don't think you need enough wind. I think I'll finally replace bolster, because now you have a full body heal. I need to get rid of the Naga, or not the Naga, this thing real fast. Yeah, because as much as like the wind thing is great to have, I usually have enough wind to do what I need to do. One free summon. Then heal you. Because I need to get rid of this thing fast, because like I was saying at the beginning of stream, once it stacks its debuffs, you're screwed. It's not going to attack, so it's better just to get rid of the current debuffs. Also, it's another thing you've noticed too, well, when you have a redirect tank like that, you generally do not want to give them a minion, because the minions will end up dying, because they'll take too many hits. Okay, so we're gonna do this before anyone acts. Get rid of all the debuffs. We are going to do a second summon on myself for Wind Lance. That gets rid of the Naga. Then we're going to do a gemstone healing. That'll raise your max HP because you're starting to lag behind. And then I can do a sidekick rush, hopefully on this one. Because we need to get rid of you, stat. God, this has been a crazy run. Like, I've been managing to keep these guys topped up for like pretty much all the fight. So, free summon here. Then what I could do is I could top everyone up again. That'll get rid of the scorpion. That gets rid of everyone's corruption. And then we can just take this one out. Because again, sidekick damage, second sidekick damage, minion damage, minion damage. This is so wild. Ooh, and you do more damage too. Orb. Ether +1, but health is reduced by 3. Oh. Well, yes. Why would I not want that? That is a tree. This colorful tree is known for its variety of magical nectar. Each one may alter current features in different ways. Replace one of Shink's perks. Each nectar grants a different perk to a monster. Let's do Milks. Choose one of Milk's perks to be replaced. Shield generator, starter shield self. Defense +1 isn't that necessary. I will do either. I love having either. Just because the more options you get to do skills, the more you can do with them. Get rid of the snake. But yeah, look, we start with essentially once all of this is done, we start with 1 plus 3 is 4, 4 plus 1 is 5, and then you start off with 9 ether. So as much as, well, doesn't make every move possible, but you're gonna at least get things going. Apply shield. Shield and redirect, please. We'll heal ourselves. We're gonna get some wild ether. -2 corruption. And who should I start working on? Probably that one. Poison. Oh, how this shield is useful. I guess if I get a chance now, I need to work on getting some fire stab. But also, if I replace Bandulu, then we're gonna be fine too. Because I don't particularly care for it. But then we can permanently raise someone's max HP. Let's do used for now. Now you're staggered. Dan. Perfect. And yeah, we'll just keep shielding. Jesus. Yeah, currently I don't want to get rid of Windlands because it's a nice cheap starter move in case I'm not able to get the Impandulu summon off. And the Crystal Smash poison you. 20 stacks of poison, which is insane. This is why it's always beneficial to have a good support. This is fine. Yeah, you're just gonna take it out. Yay. Give me XP. Perfect. Wind and earth damage to the target enemy, applies redirect self. Triggers earth water damage, attack, fire earth. Dedicated. That's not bad. I think I need to replace Roar. I'm not using it, because at this point I have enough to use Winter Guard off the bat. Do I need the one that does damage and redirect, or should I just keep with the shield? This one is a free action, this one just does damage when he gets attacked, but you have to use it for... oh no, it's a free action. Honestly, I think I'll just get the Reflective Strike for now. Drum. Support action cleanses 2 debuffs and applies temporary power to target ally. Basic attacks do this. Initial side start combat. Apply sidekick to self. Do I need that? I think I have enough ether. Let's do that. One blank memento. Yay! I can catch things. These shiny obelisks are built by the Monsterkin to commemorate monster deities. They were built after monster deities' mysterious disappearance. The Monsterkins ought to pay tribute to them and hope that they eventually return. Over time, their function transitions, keeping the memories of monster deities alive, not unlike gravestones. Oh, plant. Garden Protector, a magical plant grown by the former caretakers of the Garden District. Unfortunately, it's been corrupted by the void. Release 2 souls to cleanse section. Oh, who needs the most corruption cleanse? I mean, I can spare 2 souls. Currently, Ben Tentacle has the most, but I mean, like, it's not to the point where I'm served. We need to move on. Let's see, which merchant or knight? Knight would give us equipment. Which would let us reroll? I'll reroll. Because I think we're at a boss now. I'm going to reroll an action. And I will take a risk and make it Shinx's Impundulu. Summon Fawn. Heal self for 3/4, then deals earth damage target equal to 10% of the touched monster's current health rounded up. Oh. That's fun. But yeah, here is the Hecate, no. I think it's like Hecaton Care or whatever. I don't know how to say its name properly. Also, I'm pretty sure that this is an alternate. Yeah, I'm 90% sure that this is an alternate colored one. So, I will try and take it. Now, summon Fawn on ourselves, because it does damage. Plus, that looks so cute. Then deals does more damage equals to 10% of the attached current health rounded up. I mean, this works especially because I've just been stacking health points. We'll do a Winter Guard for now because this thing has a lot of AoE attacks from what I remember. I will just do this. We'll generate ether. And then... The difference is 6 damage for now, so might as well just keep generating ether. Oh right, I forgot this thing does summons too, which is concerning because it can do multiple. Now I don't remember if I can break it like how ours break. That is my one thing I can't remember. So now I just have a bunch of little fawns. No, 2 shield. And then who's max health? You know what? Since the Fawn's damage is based off our own max health, we have to do it this way. Oh gosh. Okay. So I think it's safe to use a volcanic unity because we've been getting attacked. We need to do the thing where we just get healed back. Otherwise we will take too much damage. Oh, I probably should have used Summon Fawn first. We're just gonna have a bunch of these on Squeak. Then we need to do this to get rid of the burn debuffs. Get the shield, because again, like I said, this thing will do a lot of AoE damage. Go, little buddies, go. Ow. No, my phone. And again, I'm kind of just sitting here while all this damage happens. Do. So, again, we're gonna do this because otherwise they're just gonna keep taking burn damage. Mine's there. More poison stacks. Then another fawn for dear little Kitty. What's funny too is I actually haven't been able to break this thing yet. Well, there's no point in doing that yet. Second fawn. Okay, and also just from noting too, the water lances that he summons only go away once they've done all the attacks that they can, which is a little unfortunate. It's also very sad that he can do this much damage. Like, that's 60% of my health. If you are not built properly, like the other, like at least this way, you're not gonna survive. I am going to do this because I still need to break him so I can catch it. And this does not single heal. Why does that do so much damage? You'll also notice that, oh, because he has age stacks, that's why he's doing so much damage. Concern. Well, the good news is we should be able to take him out this route. Now, I will do one of these. Like I said, I'm still trying to break him. We'll do... oh. Oh, I won't be able to catch this thing. At least I don't think. No, I won't. Oh yeah, there's no way. That's okay, I already have one. Just would have been nice to get the fancy one. Level 10. Impactful summon. Summons a minion, deals 3 damage, hits of the elements to all enemies. When a minion summons another ally, summon a copy of it, it's attached to this monster. Both of them have half the essence rendered down. For every 30 healing, 50 healing, generates 1 wild ether. I will do this one. Healing +1. Whenever an ally heals up a level, cleanse to corruption. Whenever it just numbers. Hi, Astion. Thank you for the wee subscription. Thank you for the weeble. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Okay, so this one is too strong. This one is also too strong. I don't know if I necessarily need the wild ether anymore. Also, I'm gonna give you a shout out real quick, Astion. How are you doing? Oh my gosh. You have enough for that? Jesus Christ, congratulations. Yes, go follow Astion. He's a really good friend of mine. He is currently playing Rune Factory Project Dragon. Congratulations on getting the VIP. Let me do that before I forget. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I can't believe you've been saving enough points just for that. Creator dashboard, community roles manager. Then I can add a new one to Astion High Glypher. Save that. I will add it on Discord. Where are you? Where is Astion? Where the hell is Astion? I don't know if you are. Are you in the Discord? Oh, maybe you're not. If you do join, just remind me and I'll put VIP on you. But thank you, Astion. I appreciate your support this whole time. You should be. Where are you? Why are you not showing up? Oh, because you're under Twitch subscriber. That's why I wasn't showing up. So even once that's gone, you should still have access to VIP. But there you go. I appreciate it, Astion. Actually, I should probably put that underneath Twitch subscriber. I think I need to put Twitch subscriber above VIP, but I'll fix that later. But yeah, I'm glad that you're almost done the thingy for Viv. But yeah, hope it's going well. Use all allies generates this one. Use all allies with age this one on water and plus 2 gauge on self. What do you currently have? Oh, well, currently I don't use Stardust, so I need to get rid of that. I'll get Healing Brew. Yes. So Milk gets 2 XP, and then you're close to a level up. God damn. And then I actually get to show you guys the next area. Because I didn't think I would get here. No new summons. This is going to cleanse 20 from everyone. Get plus health. Now Milk is the only one that is on low. Then say Ether +1, but health reduced +3. We'll do that. Getting back in the drawing, I've forgotten like all the shortcut buttons, so I keep pressing the wrong things and probably wasted so much time. Oh my god, that's a mood. I wouldn't say that I did the same thing, but like when I was back to making thumbnails after a month, I forgot what all my shortcuts were. So it was really hard to edit things after a while. So I feel your pain. I understand where you're coming from. Wait, who got EXP? I'll throw in the Aethermancer whip, why not? But yeah, this is the next zone that I was telling you about where it gets really annoying. But yeah, so he says we finally made it back because I got here the first time. I should probably hit the save button. Yeah, I think you should. But anyways, I can still feel Chernobog. I need to reach them again. Brace yourselves. I don't think I'm ready for this, but we will try. He has a very annoying mechanic. I will let you guys know that right now. He's a cool monster. He's a cool boss. But I hate his mechanic. Back from where I see you got this pebble, thank you. I'm here to talk. Then you should not have come back. Alright. So, the thing is that his arms basically, I'll show you what it does when it happens. They have their own thing, they don't give him damage. Basically, he causes the corrupted ether on them. Pretty much when that happens, where is it? How do I show you guys? No, that's not it. They basically, whenever they use skills, they cause corruption. That is the main issue that he has. For now, I'm going to steal your ether. Free action. But his thing is the more corruption he causes, he will end up summoning your own units, and he'll also do more damage. You also can't leave him alone too long either. It's kind of annoying. But essentially what you want to do is you want to use the weakness to target his hands. And that's why you want to have like a varied amount of attacks. And no regular attacks do not count. It is unfortunate. It's like how you can't leave me unsupervised or else the house burns down. Exactly. If you leave him for too long, you'll generate too much ether. Then he will summon copies of your units, which you have to take down too along with it. And as you notice, he'll still stack, so it's better to just, this is why I like having the summons, because the summons will only attack his main body. So he'll still take damage, especially from like the ether from poison, but you need to break him fast. Steal the ether. Then we poison him there, now we staggered, so now he can't do the annoying attack. I guess we'll just do a summon. Right, he gets more hands. But as you can see here, that's what he does with his corruption. He will resummon your units and hopefully heal. So that's why we have to get rid of it fast. I took a little bit too long. But I can handle this. This is fine. So what we'll do here is we're still going to keep summoning. I'm going to try and take out myself fast. Then I need to heal target to reactivate the debuffs. I will have to just do that. And I can do a reflective strike on myself. Yeah, the problem is I have to spend a whole turn just attacking the the enemy units. Eep. Okay, now we can actually deal damage to it. Slowly but surely. Okay, one fawn summon for you. You already have enough poison. I need to get rid of your redirect debuffs. Or not redirect, I need to get rid of just the regular debuffs. But then I need to Comet Rush, so you get your sidekick. Then I need to make use of a heal, so you don't die because you're going to take the redirects. Then I need to... We're just going to do that. Okay. And he's getting aging stacks. He gets really scary the longer this fight goes on. And now he also gets his stupid fists back. So, do that. Summon Fawn. I need to use fire damage on the right arm. What can I do? What can I do? I might just have to do this, so I get some... Oh, he can't do that. Why can't I use that one? Okay, stagger. Great. I have no one that does fire damage. I'm just going to have to start cleansing. And how can I help you? Oh boy. Because I think in one turn he's going to do his stupid heal. Stop that. No! I think he's gonna... Oh no, he didn't heal back to full. It is just annoyingly full. Okay, well, we're gonna have to summon a Fawn, because we gotta maximize damage. There's nothing I can do about that. Earth damage. You have earth damage to hit the right side. You have the only water damage I have to hit the left side. Then I need to use this on you, right to your right. So that frees you. I need to reactivate you. Because I need to still keep breaking this while I can. Then... oh, I can summon another fog. Oh, no, I can't. Just kidding. Oh, please don't kill my boy. Please stop that. Please stop. Okay. Summon one fog. Then I need to break your thing with wind. Oh boy. I will summon a second fawn. Oh, you know what I can do? We can use Rod of Command to get you up, because now that they're down, I can use a Winter Guard to get rid of some of our debuffs. Then we can hopefully start taking it down. I'm sincerely hoping this next turn treats me well. Oh, this is actually doable. I can do 123 damage in one turn. Guys, I can do this. Oh my gosh, I think I can do this. Wow, that wasn't bad at all. Yeah, I can Comet Rush and just take him down. That feels scary. I feel like I don't know if there's a phase 2, so I will just, or anything past this point. So I will, we're just gonna heal as much as I can. Cleanse some debuffs, even though it's more than we can heal anyways, and then we just get him taken out by a fawn. Yes! We beat the thing. Obviously, that's not the end of this game, of course. Although I bet because this is technically in early access, this is probably as far as the game will let us go. Until they add anything past this point. But yeah, we did it. I'm so proud of us. Regardless, Takoyas, they prefer heinous acts towards monsterkin. One must differentiate though humans commit these crimes, however. That doesn't mean no one condemned them. Some humans prefer monsterkin, keeping them out of Savior's cast as much as they could. See, sequels us all should have. It's all should be alive anymore. They were to have Chad check on a bit, they would keep their mark, but even for generations, I'm sure of it. Still didn't change my view of humans though. They didn't speak on things even on doors at all. But what is there? Thank you for sharing this. It means a lot to me. Thank you, serious. Always. Aww. So now doubles the chance to find shifted monsters. I have 800 additional rare hidden monsters can be done in Fortress and Garden District. This is for the collection. You. Yes. Those are cool teeth. You mean these teeth? Thanks, Gimme. I'm sorry. Gimme. Whoa, hold on. Please. These are mementos for me. I just can't give them away. Trade. I'm very good with crafts. I've got many stuff too. I can improve town. Improve the town. Yes, improve town. There are quite a few spots that could benefit from it. Would you be willing to? Yes! And all you'd have to do is return our lurker's teeth, right? Whoa, lurker. Is that a big fish? Very big. Oh, yes. Okay, then we have a deal. Yay! Now gimme. Wait, before we trade, what's your name? Ivy. Oh, Ivy. Nice to meet you, Ivy. I'm Teeth. Alright. Well, we can renovate the town. Okay. Huge sword, more envoy books, Yarrows. Well, we already got stone stacks. Cliff, ether circle, vase group, flower lamp, plaza tavern, bushes. When did I get all these? Forest lily pads, pond reeds, tent brazier, soup pot. What the fuck is all this? Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Witch castle, farm, scarecrow, cliff. What's the ether circle? I just want to know what I'm adding to the town. Because you can't go down here. So this is purely cosmetic, which is cute. But that's a lot of fucking teeth. Let's Plaza Tavern. Let's get the bushes. Let us get frog. I don't really know what that did. So then I haven't gotten one monster from that path. Gotten everything except one over here. I don't remember which one it is. Then I've got the Naga, this one, there's probably that one that I saw earlier. And then the special ones I have to figure out how to get. Let's see. You're here. You finally showed up. Know about Mern, her restaurant's the only place in Microsoft, I don't know the 30, that's all I have to say. That starts us with more gold, merchant discount. These are nice to have. Going to school for champions increase from 20 to 10, from 10 to 20. What do you got? Report on the board status. You have a great asset to research. I'll be sure to mention all your efforts. Please do not. Why is we likely giving you a head start in Aquilas as enabling you to quickly climb the ranks? You're probably quite capable. You proved quite capable here. Do you not want adequate recognition? Keep a low profile. I don't want many to connect to anything new, especially me. I deeply request you abstain from government name. Decide unusual. Since you're in great mood this region, I'll comply with the request. Thank you. No need to. Death save. One of the so that's a revive. That's nice. More rolls. Void tech upgrade. Avoid blitz and void parry. Day increases damage. Whenever you start champion encounter, all your range one charge. That's not bad. Let me think about this. I'm gonna go take another break before we do one more run, and then let's see how it goes. BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. At least I think I am. I don't know. Okay, so let's see. So I want to focus. Oh, my game froze. I wanted to focus on. Let's see what new ones I can do. Well, Buck, thank you. So I don't need these, but I guess I'll unlock them. I don't know what these ones are. I think these. There's probably gonna. It makes it seem like there's 1, 2, 3. 3 more pages. Somehow. I want to unlock. I don't need those units, so I'm going to unlock from him the hidden monsters. The hidden monsters. Then I'm going to increase the shifted monsters chance, because I don't need the other upgrades. And then I have enough for one thing. And let's throw in a Naga, why not? Alright, and let's get another run going. Oh, now you can change difficulties. Corruption monsters is capped at 75 health. Heroic corruption monsters is capped at 99 health. Each monster has an additional trait. Regular enemies have 20 higher health, bosses have 50% higher health. I don't think I'm ready for that yet. I think I will wait. We're gonna do a couple more normal runs, I think. Just to be safe. Also, I know I'm gonna be a little bit boring. Also, what do you do? Cleansing Strike. You are, instead of summon, you are critical. What a weird tank that does critical damage. I am going to stick with what I know. We're going to keep shrinks, but we'll try out some different attacking and tank monsters, I think. Just because that seems fair. Let's see. Let's do the Naga as a new one, just so I can gain more worthiness. We will get Snake Man. Naga, I'ma call you. What's a male snake's name? I don't think I know any male snakes. And if I do, I can't think of it right now. Male snake, male snake. Male lizard. Lizard. Lizard, blizzard, gizzard. All I can think of is the lizard meme, so we're gonna be boring. Lizard. I can change his name later, it's fine. Oh, you're here. Okay, so you are going to give me an artifact. Applies power to a target ally, reactivates. The reactivate one was so useful, so it's good to have that early. Oh, didn't interact. So the main goal for the next couple runs is now we're going to try and be on the lookout for shifted monsters and the rare monsters. I'm probably going to, because I only get a couple blank mementos, I'm probably going to be focusing on the non-shifted monsters. Specifically just so I can see what different combos I can get. Because a lot of times the shifted monsters, unless, I guess the only one that's been useful to me so far is the, whatchamacallit, has been the Minotaur one. Just because of the poison tank damage, that stack has been really great. And this seems like a fun one though, because he seems to have a natural retaliate on him. but I have to double check because I didn't see what his passive was. Yours is fierce. When its monster has one or more force, it evades the first hit of each attack and has retaliate. Ah. Oh, and all of its attacks apply force anyways. That's not bad. That's actually very handy. So one evade and a counter. So that'll be good for like the single target hits. If I can get like a redirect skill on him, like early, we should be good to go. And then I'll just need some sort of supportive attacker. Although currently the elements don't align for me. So we're gonna have to work on that. Armor at the start of your turn, shield self for that. You will get that for now. How many souls do I get? I have 3. I don't end up using all of them, so we're going to release a soul. I'm going to give it to Blizzard. Smack the slime before it can beat me down. Man, I missed the skill that lets me do a second attack. Like, that was super handy. I'm sure I'll get it back again. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to like the Noggin so far. The only problem is it's pure damage right now, and while it is useful for the early game, I'm thinking the late game this was going to be a little bit of a concern, considering I don't know how much damage he's gonna do. Oh my god, oh my god, a Tarthy. How are you, Tarthy? I missed you. Where have you been? Where have you been, good sir? Hi, good. I'm glad to hear you're good. Oh, how have you been enjoying Hades too? Oh my gosh. I've been employed in Hades. Oh, that's a mood. Oh, I got the trait that I like. If a monster has not used a free action, you can use a summoning free. Start of combat applies redirect to self for 2 times 3. This monster gains 2 health for every level it has. Gains crit charge for every 20 max health. On dedicated support actions, apply 1 force to target and 1 force to self. It's not really fun. I work in the library. Oh, I didn't know that you worked in the library. I haven't gotten that life update. But as long as you're enjoying it, Hades has been very fun. I've been just started up, but I'm already obsessed. Yes, it's been so fun. Oh my god. Do you have a favorite character yet? Do you have a favorite weapon? I think I'm gonna automatically apply the redirect taunt for now. As much as this massive damage is nice, I think I'll do this. Favorite weapon so far is Sister Blades. Ooh, that's a fun one. My favorite is I don't think you. It depends how far you've played, but there's this one like fist one that I like. That's punching and also launches missiles. That one is my favorite. If not, it's the axe. The axe has been my favorite so far between those two. But I'm more of a big damage. Do big damage, see big number go down. You haven't gone past the base 4 yet? Oh, okay. So you'll get there when you get there. I apologize if I gave away a weapon. But it is a really fun one. I definitely recommend you try it. I will need a wolf or tiger. What do I name this thing? It's a wolf. It's like a wolf jackalope. A wackalope, if you will. I'm gonna call him Wally. Oh, Bing Bong. You know what? We call him Bing Bong. Bing Bong the Witch is dead. Now, will I keep him? Probably not. Because I don't particularly like his moveset, but that's fine. We will use him anyways. Oh gosh, no. Go back. That is a shifted, but I already have that shifted one. You love to see the bing bong. Bing bong, the bitch is alive. Yeah, I already have that one, so I'm probably not going to cape it. But yeah, I'm glad you've been enjoying Hades. Let me know your adventures and escapades once you get there. I will do this. Bubble trick, then I do a sidekick, and then I do a damage, and then I heal myself, and then give myself more ether, and then we break him, and then I do a more damage. Oh, this is gonna stack so much. Okay, I think maybe this setup works a little bit better. I don't know if I like him still, just because as much as I like having a sidekick unit, he doesn't do enough damage. From past experience, I know he doesn't. I'm trying my hardest to smooch Moros. I've given him one juice, I hope it works. Yes, you gotta give him a lot of juice, but soon you can see him wet, let's say. Whenever buff is applied to this monster, it doesn't have to stack at the same block, cannot trigger with itself. Sure. Yes, you can get wet Moros. Huge. Yes, you know it. I don't like having you early. I don't have corruption. Oh, fine, it's still early enough. You know what? The one that I want to level up the most is Shinx. I'm always patiently waiting for Dionysus to show up because I've seen him yes, I've seen him too. He shows up not in the first couple rounds. You have to go to the other side if that. I'm trying not to give you spoilers, but there is another area where you meet him. He's not in the underground, from what I understand. Heals target ally per increase their max health. Gemstone. Oh, that's the one that I like using. Yeah, but you will see him eventually. I'd say he's more mid to late game shows up. Is what I meant to say. What the hell? I severely and sincerely need the corruption cleanse as soon as I can. So one of these, when lands, then you get a second turn. You get a basic heal. Then I need you to get rid of this thing before it starts poisoning us. And then... oh, I should have used you first. That's okay. Wind kick. See, now I just need someone that does debuff cleanse, and then we have a well-rounded team. For now, at least I have this. I got this one early, so we get the max HP building pretty quickly. One bubble trick here. Then we get the sidekick attack. And this game also looks cool. I need to wishlist it. Yeah, I think it's currently on sale right now, Tarthi, if I'm not mistaken. But yes, it's called Aethermancer. It is really cute. It's basically it's a roguelike, right? So it's a roguelike with monster tamer elements. And I just love the pixel art style so much. Whenever this monster purges, steals ether, breaks 1 point at the same elements on all enemies. Whenever an ally triggers, sidekick shields both attackers for 2. As long as this monster has sidekick, other allies gain 2 damage. So you have to have permanent sidekick on him. This one, it gets shield. This monster purges or steals. I don't have that ability yet. I guess I'll have to do... I guess we'll have to do that. If this monster applies a debuff to any chance to apply another stack of the same buff, not trigger. I don't have any poison units yet, so we can't stack debuffs, unfortunately. Oops. Nope. Put me back up. Break that. Is there anything I can get? No. And I also have to be. Oh, what's this? Colossal sword that must have been carried by a colossal human or monster kin. If not, it's something even bigger. Oh my god. Big man equals big sword. You know what they say about that. No, stop that. Interact with you. That's an elemental challenge, meaning I get an EXP. I will let Big Bone take the challenge. Tears things open. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. And because the cockatrice thing does way too much damage at the beginning for what it's worth. Oh, but this is where corruption. You finished? You finished? Oh, congratulations. We were just talking about tearing things open and now Austin finished. Isn't that lovely? No, but I'm just kidding. Now I have to exercise. This is my way of procrastinating. Oh my gosh. You go stand, you go do stuff. What's this? Toxic slash ice poison. Yes, congratulations, Yasin. Can't wait to see it. You don't wanna. What do you mean you don't wanna? Ow. Exercise is pain. Well, you could just do something like, at least like walk around, my friend. You could at least do that. Where is this coming from? Where is this toxic slash coming from? Because I didn't learn that skill yet. Oh! This monster can copy the last two enemy actions and use them once. I'm stupid. I forgot that was a thing. Fire stand. I mean, I suppose that's fun, but you need to have someone that generates a lot of ether in order for that to work properly. Shield, target ally gain. Shield target ally for this regains 1 random ether and cleanses 3 debuffs from this monster. Heals target ally, shields free actions. Shields all allies for 5. Deals damage to all enemies equal to amount of shield on this monster. Ooh, lightning shield. That is going to be handy. And that's kind of it. So time to just move on with our lives. Just kidding, that's the wrong way. Next zone cook, Ether Spring, my favorite. I need that water one. Let's see, what are my choices? Thank you for the wellness check, Danito. So we can either get the Warren. Which does for every 5 ether purge, ether stolen, we can plus or this one, which is essentially a poison Rattata, if you can think about that. Because on crit it applies poison, it's a critical damage dealer that's poison, and it just I don't like using the Tattleworm, but it could be a fun run in the future. Earth and water, okay. End of combat cleanses 1 corruption. At the end of each combat gains 2 extra gold. Gold is not actually that useful the farther you get, I found, so I'd rather go for the corruption cleanse. I should have specified corruption cleanse. Which way do I want to go? Break that. There's stuff over there. 1 blank memento, so that's for anyone that is joining us, that is a Pokeball. Ooh, Queen do I get? Normally they're red, so that is one that I want. So I'm gonna need to do some water damage. Somehow. We'll use a basic heal to generate some wild ether. Water damage. And then I should have enough mementos. I currently have 3, so we'll catch you. It's fire and wind. Interesting. Heal force power. Heal force power. How intriguing. So then I can do this. Then you gain +3 max HP now. Stack that. Then I need you to double trick sidekick. Then you shoot that one, and then I can use fiery stab to poke the cock. That's way too much damage for a first area unit. Like, what? That takes away half my HP. Rude ass chicken. Whenever a sidekick is applied, this monster gains 1 random ether for every 5 healing. I don't like that one. For 5 healing, this monster receive applies to allies. We'll just do the random ether one because we don't have an ether generator yet. Fire wind damage against target enemies. I'm trying to apply 2 sidekicks. Deals 1 enemy ether. Nah. Second way of applying sidekick with a different element. Because we need that if we get to the final boss. I don't want that. But yeah, as you can see how like the one after every combat is like you gain +2 gold. That in the long scheme of things, you won't need it. Because the most important things that you'll want are maybe an artifact which is like up to 20 gold. And then a couple EXP early on. But later on the EXP isn't really necessary, so that's why I always just use the gold to get aether crystals, because a 20 is more than enough to get me things, plus with the amount of areas that we still have left to explore, we'll be fine. Break off. And unfortunately we don't have somebody that has either, or has corruption plants. So I have coins. I mean, this is fun, I guess. Kind of. But it gets in the way more than anything. No more wolf. Max HP me. And then that's gonna make a lot of fire for you. Thankfully the worms don't do as much damage because they're like half support. Wild ether for you. Break you. Sadly, I'm not maximizing my moves, but I also don't have enough ether. So, unfortunately, we're stuck. Monster Soul, Void, Elemental Affinity for Shinx, please. And it's monster's basic attack to the respective amount generated additional ether. Oh, actually, let's do Lizard. Who's more likely to normal attack? Probably Lizard. Actually, no. No, you. Right now, I need a little bit more earth this run. We jump, no hidden areas for teeth that I've noticed. I'm just doing a quick jump check. No teeth. Merchant, loot, or witch. Witch I don't need a reroll. Loot drop I don't like getting early. You know what? If I say no, then you give EXP. What do you do? So you give force and power. Gift of the Worm on to applies temporary power, transfer all power and temporary power stacks to another ally on attack. Applies force. So that basically is a weird way of going about giving attack buffs. Oh no, but that's on the regular one too. Huh. I am going to... I don't want... Do I need to reroll an action? Not yet. We're just gonna go XPA. I believe this is a mini boss. Okay, so Moonlands. Then what do you have? You just gain a bunch of fire, but you won't use it. Sidekick. Then I'll do a fire stab. And let's max out our HP. Ooh, a nice stagger. Round 2 here. Now you get a Wind Lance. You get Bubble Trick because you give more damage when you have Sidekick. Actually, I need to start working on getting him his higher damage dealing one. I was gonna say this is going smoothly, but it's not. But it's going decently. At the very least, our artifacts are gonna regenerate by this battle. We need to set me up with a Wind Lance. I need sidekick damage. Easy enough. I try and make these more complicated than I need it to be. At least the Whirlpool Tiger is good. Ooh. Let's see. Summon Earth Lance, Earth damage, Random Ether. I don't like that one. I guess I'll get Earth damage. Retaliate against Random Ether. Retaliate shield self for 4. District triggers sense and lost myself. One cleanses once per combat. Oh. As much as I want Random Ether, I can get that later. We'll get Incorruptible. Whenever this ally triggers, I can shield both attackers. From allies deal 2 times 2 damage hit for every. Oh, okay. Well, we have double sidekick, so. Handy. Then we get to doing the soup. Can I summon anything? Warren, Serby. You're also a sidekick. This monster's first attack on the iron. To weakness, its monster's second attack applies power to self. I don't know if I want this. Because Earth and Wind is what I want. I would want for... Earth and Wind is what I want for my little kitty. I suppose I'd want Earth for the dog. Yeah, Earth and Fire is probably gonna round it out. You know what? You still do sidekick stuff, so I'm unfortunately have to replace Bing Bong. I am so sorry, Tarthy. But Bing Bong isn't really useful to me. So now, for every 5 healing this monster receives, whenever the land is you can consume 2 turns planet. Whenever weakness is applied, consume 2 turns weakness to another random enemy. For every apply sidekick itself, we'll get the healing. What do you currently have? So you've got a weakness thing and a sidekick applying thing. Cleanses 2 debuffs, applies sidekick to self. On trap applies power, then shields. Heals all allies. Then if I was at full health, applies power to self. Pedal spell for now, because I can cleanse debuffs. For every 3 weakness attacks consumed by enemies applies force. Whenever that's the same whenever sidekick is applied to this monster, it generates random ether. I will take that, and I will run with it. There are some rerollable traits, but it is usable. Now... Oops. I didn't mean to buy that. Well. That's there. Blank Memento. Shield all their monster for 10. Elements of the first of each attack into wild damage. I will get 1 XP. And... Nah, I'll just keep buying XP. Let's see, that's a night zone, that's an envoy zone, that's a random NPC. We'll go visit Tiberian. Also, before I keep going, I mean, you're fun too. Earth and water, yeah. You are fun. I'll just hold on to that. There's Tiberian. Trade in Lizard Specific for an epic. Let's trade Lizard Scepter. At the end of combat, cleanses for corruption from self. Ooh. Converts to other measures for force on support action, heals ally with lowest health psychic damage +1. Oh, Ocarina would be great on my kitty. But I think I'll just do the salve. Because this increases damage of psychic on allies by 1. And I do have psychic. Money. Dog, cat, snake, let's go. Okay, so Earth for me. Then we will do healing for you while regenerating some ether. Sidekick debuff. Or sidekick buff, excuse me. Okay. Concern, but okay. Let's see. Wings and lance on you. Then I will max out your HP. And give you +3. You are the only exception. Sidekick there. And a Windland Stagger. Wind Lance. And max HP by 1 for me. And then more smackies. Tame the Bubble. Oh my gosh, hi Kiefer, how are you? Welcome on in, how's it going? This game looks so cute, it is. I love this style. Serby got 1 XP. Good. There's a summoning circle. That's for rebirths. I don't need that. You give me access to him. You found me again, congratulations, here's your reward. I have a new question for you. Why do some followers shift alignment so it's a cultivators have the call of the void? They felt chosen by the void that they wanted to change, maybe? Incorrect, never mind. Otherwise I would get more. It's probably one of those things I have to pay more attention to. But that's okay, more teeth. Also, you are a new crab. Oh, and I forgot to give you a shout out, guy, for 1 second. There you go. Everyone is playing Hades, oh my gosh. Man, I'm glad people, when I see people enjoying games that I also enjoy. How many free memento souls I have? Might as well get this. Earth and Wind. Ooh. Still don't get why this thing gets bubble trick. Like, what about this tiger thing that just kicks people to death implies, you know, bubbles? It just don't make sense to me. Anyways, we gotta get rid of this thing before it starts doing too much to us. Stop doing that. That's mean. I need 2 earth and 1 wind. We can do that because I'm still trying to max out everybody. Because first use makes this HP go up by 3, or by 3 for that one. But then again, some of these don't make sense because then the wolf being able to use spores doesn't make as much sense to me either. Shield generator +2. Handy. Meteor charm applies temporary power to target ally, then shields for 2. Petal burst, that does weakness. Wind earth damage on enemy, uninterrupted applies power. What do I have? You have fire, you have water, and you have that. I don't have enough wind damage, so for now you will take that. As redirect first off, you already have redirect, taunt. Redirect, attack agents when random cleansity debuffs. Explosive rush. I need more damage. Monster soul. Nothing. We already went that way. So I need to go to the right or to the left. I don't know my directions. At this rate, I was only supposed to go 3 hours, but because I love this game so much, it's one of those ones where you can just kind of zone out for. Does a lot happen? Not kind of, but not really. But is it still fun for me? Yes. I love games where you can do combos. So like, this is a joy to me. Okay, so now I need wind to do damage to the little Pokemon. Petal spell should get us some weakness plus sidekick damage. Break. Slowly building up our HP stats. Oh, currently I don't have an AoE heal. That is also a concern. Before we end the battle, I'm going to make sure that you get your HP. And we get minus corruption for everyone. For everyone entering the allies applies 1 power, as long as this monster has sidekick, other allies gain 2 damage. Sidekick attacks from allies deal 2 damage hits. We'll do that. Because I don't want to get the sidekick stacks, because he won't always have sidekick. The way I run. Ether Spring. Always my favorite. What can I summon? Urgots or Sherry Doctor. For now, we will keep the team. Ether Spring, please be the one that gives me XP. Generates 1 Earth Ether, Water Ether. I need... Do I need water? I do need actually more earth. Then I do need water. Alright, time to break them. I kind of wonder what's the maximum amount of buffs I can get on one turn. What do I have? Might as well just use this. This unfortunately is not my usual. One wind. Shoot you. Then I can break you. Because we do not need the fear stack or the terror stacks. Right now, dear friends. No, no, no. Oh, hold on. I will be back 1 second. I'm so sorry I had to step away again. I might have to do it again, so I will apologize in advance. But I am back. Well, Buck, thank you. Thank you for always welcoming me back, Curry. I appreciate it. Okay, where was I? Let's see. Break you. I kind of wonder if there's a point in the game, because I know in the previous game they had a Monster Sanctuary, you could change the music. I wonder if that's going to be an option later on. What do I even do at this point? Give everyone a gun. So much corruption glutz now. For every 5 win thing that are considered my sidekick. As long as this monster has sidekick colors. I do use a lot of wind ether, but yeah, we'll just do the damage increase. Whenever buff is applied to this monster, chance to not flex. Look at that. Release a soul. Go past the shields. Meteorites on support action converts to random ether. Oh. Then yes. Ooh. Ooh. Another changed ether. Or another different colored ether. Oh my god, he looks like Santa. Kinda looks like Peppermint. I'm not gonna lie, yeah, he do look like Peppermint. I guess he's just the Peppermint Daddy. I think I still have, yeah, I can use a memento on this. Fire and water. Interesting. So does that make him... He's essentially a Volcanion. Thank you, Danny, for a wellness check. I will stretch. Drink the water. So I don't have anything that does fire damage in terms of lances. So we're gonna have to do this. But we can do fire damage this way. I need to. Oh my gosh. Max HP, now you're up to 80. And then your lance is gone. One ether. Or one ether, what am I doing? One earth lance. One earth lance. This actually does 4 damage. Good to know. Dedicates support action, heals target ally for 5. Retaliate generates random ether. I probably want that. Shield self for every 20. No, we're going to do the random ether. Merchant, which loot drop? Is there any? I suppose I could reroll. Nah, I think the loot drop was better. A bunch of these things. Epic chain on a single target attack if the enemies have 4 more ether, purchase 1 or 2 ether when generator. I will get rid of this thing. And I think this is. Was not paying attention. Ooh. So this one is currently weak to wind and earth. 2 of the only ones that I can make. In terms of summons. If we're talking otherwise, I have options. We'll just generate ether there. Fiery stabs. Oh, this is nice. Because now we just keep generating ether. Sweet. Ah, the one time I was going to use wind, that's fine. That is okay. You'll just use the fire fang. What can I do? That'll be water damage. That'll be max health. Might as well do it while I can. And then next turn we reapply wind. Can you stop that? That would be lovely. Earth, that's fine, because I'm trying to get wind damage off. Perf. Just to be safe, we will heal with a monster flask. Fire fan. Can heal myself. I don't think I do. Oh, I might get close to doing enough damage. Pain. So much pain. And that's the little tentacle man down. More health. Ooh. Applies that to self, wind totem. That's a shield wind totem. Heals all allies, applies 2 force, cleanses 2 corruptions for allies on first. Oh. I will get rid of the lower healing. Ether +1, evasion plus that. Support action covers random using the wild shield spell too. We'll get rid of that. Then we cleanse all the corruption. Temporary power and heal self. Force chance blast force. I mean, that would be handy, but I like the corruption thing more. One monster soul breaks 3 poise ether plus. No, I already have that. We'll break 3 poise. Why not? And then we'll just get the maximum amount of EXP I can. Did it heals target ally, applies 3 temporary power, deals damage, applies power to self, applies 4 weakness to target enemy. Since I only use this once in a while anyways, we'll use that to replace Spore. Do I got anything fun? Oh yeah, what do you do? Summon Fire Totem. Ah, so so he becomes instead of... Oh, so it's the same type, which is anyone. But he's a summoner. Intriguing. Very intriguing. Ether Spring. My favorite. Where the fuck? Oh, there's Ether Spray. Your monsters gain 1 earth damage, 1 water damage. I don't have as much water, so we'll go earth. Oh, there's a plant. Oh. With these 2 souls to cleanse, no one is corrupted. Now everyone's just making ether. Wind. Then I need to generate ether because I need my sidekick damage. Let's see. How to spell this place on interrupt applies power. Well, at least we're interrupted here. Then what we can do is again max HP, giving you the most I can do. Oh, I attacked the wrong one. Whoops. Meant to attack the lower HP. I just realized the goodest voice is in the is the love of the underworld is with you. Yeah. He's kind of just vibing. He do a sit, but he be here. He was in here since the last Hades stream, and everyone kind of wanted him, and so do I. So he stays forever. was so happy when they finally got to bed. Yes. Especially in the first one. The first one you could always bet. The second one, I'm not at the point where he'll let me. Well, at least this way I can get force. Force on everyone, -2 corruption. Then we get some fire stacks off. Or sorry, some sidekick stacks. And it's been great to know that like just the basic attacks have been able to carry us this whole time. Like, who needs the fancy higher tier skills? Shields all allies, cleanse debuffs, being +2 force, temporary power. Oh. No, I want the I like this one. I haven't even used lightning shield, so. Perfect. At the end of your turn, use water install damage equals to 1. Whenever an ally triggers active, shields both attackers. One attack heals the ally with lowest health. Oh, I don't like any of these. Sure. Alright, these ones are new, so I have to catch it. Because like I said, I'm focusing on trying to get new units. Unfortunately, I only have one more blank memento, so if there's something that I want that shows up, I might be fucked. But that's okay. At least the birds go down fast. I guess my least favorite to fight right now is currently the tanks, because there's only so much you can do. I need to start working on getting these guys HP up, so we will work on your max HP. Then I will use Winter Card, finally. Just kidding, he's also gonna guard. What a little copycat. There is one summon that's like a little seahorse thing that just does all damage. So if you're able to get like a bunch of them, you essentially get 2 breaks per turn. However, the problem is actually getting to that point. Because unfortunately, a lot of my strategies rely on having higher tier summons that have secondary effects. Sure, got 2 XP. Whenever an enemy is taken, conceal stack me to sound them generate all for each one. I don't normally cause weakness. Like, I have enough, but it causes 2. When the spy sidekick itself, whenever enemy's weakness is consumed. I don't like any of these. You know what? This might come more in handy. That's the right way. Breaky. Ooh, can get me fire. I suppose you generate water under fire, sure. Because then the sidekick buff goes off. We'll max our HP. Concern. I need a better summon soon. Sweet. You know that the crocodile thing always has to go last. Pedal spell you. Again, we just keep stacking the sidekick buffs. Now, I don't think we're gonna have enough to fully do what I want. But this is fine. We will. For once, use this skill, which I never use. Man, I need to go to the witch because I need to re-scroll some summons. Feels so much slower without the extra XP. Banner, vision, plus water generator. Everything is way better than that, so we will not do a grab. Oh, witch. No, I need to go a witch. I also have to see if there's anything else. You are dodge force ether, critical sidekick, poison. Because you do power. You are sidekick shield, but you're not necessarily tank. Unfortunately, there's no one I can really replace it with. Reroll an action of Shinx. I'm starting to think we need to get rid of the earth. Oh, these all suck. Fine, since we do that. This is one of the few times where I actually get something we don't want. What are you? Congratulations, my dear Aethermancer, you finally found me. Excuse me? I suppose you've heard tales of me? I don't think so, sorry. So I take it you did not brave the void, hoping to rescue me? No matter, I am Mike Leonard Golden, knower of all things, both the mundane and the arcane. In fact, I've just now stated my curiosity regarding the inner workings of the void. If you don't mind, I will take my leave now, permanently. Somebody's got to regale the fine books of Pilgrim's Rest with the tales of the void, you see? I suppose that path behind you should be safe enough. Yay. Just gonna make sure I'm not missing anything. Jackal, hello everybody. Hello Jackal, how was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you are doing well. Hi Era, hi Dandy, hi Jackal. My name is Papa Lostfelt and we could voice you and Shiba, new VTuber. How's everyone doing tonight? We are currently playing this really cute game called Aethermancer, which is a roguelike monster gamer. I'm assuming you weren't all just chatting, but hope that was well. Hello Saint Cindy, welcome. Damn, halfway through the MTV Crib Showcase of Jing. Oh my god. Hello Rose Vixen, welcome. Hope you're doing okay. But yeah, if everyone is doing well, if you have to go get some rest or water, please go do so. I know it's pretty late for everybody, otherwise you're welcome to chill with me. I'm just gonna try and finish up this run, so I might be doing this for another like half hour to an hour. But otherwise, yeah, I hope you have a lovely evening. Otherwise, feel free to sit and just vibe. Yeah, we are currently a Jackal move. I can't see the QB. What? Jackal move. Is Jackal in the way? I feel like I'm confused. But anyways, let's do this. So I will summon one Windland. He really is, oh my gosh. Oh, sorry. He's on my lap and I'm trying to watch you. Oh. Good confusion is healthy. That is true. That is very true. But yeah. Oh gosh, hold on. I will be right back. Hold on. Don't have to deal with anything. Oh no, my sound. I broke my sound. God damn it. I hate it when that happens. But anyways. What can I do? It's okay. Time to break some Snake Man. We will do a basic kill here, or get some ether generated, break this one finally. And hopefully just stack as much damage as we can. I miss having status damage. The one thing I want is I want something that does like poison or burn. But sadly I don't have any of that. Like, I did not get good summons today. Go, my kitty, go. No. No, he lost his toy. Fortunately, the thing with a bunch of retaliate effects is it's just a bunch of back and forth. That's all that's happening right now. Well, before anything happens, trusty old wind lance. Then winter guards to cleanse all the poison debuffs. Then we break this lizard. I already used the gemstone healing. Might as well just top everyone up. Stop poisoning me, you damn scorpion. It is a little unfortunate that my only healer, or my only damage healer is also the one that does cleanse. Ideally I would get the cleanse on the wolf. But he don't want to do that today, apparently. And also I just need a straight up AoE attack. Because these single target moves ain't doing it for me, friends. Yay! Please give me a 7. Charge up, summon Earth, Totem, summon Fawn. I'll take the Fawn! Give me the fucking Fawn. As long as this monster has redirect, allies gain +1 shield. Corruption cleanse and returns monster less than shield. You already have a bunch of corruption cleanse on wind action from ally shields that ally before. Oh. Everyone has a wind action, so useful ability. Don't want that. Colorful tree. This is the one that replaces a perk. Let's replace lizards. Should start your turn, shield self. I'm gonna get rid of the crit damage. Plus, what we will do is get more ether. Sadly, I haven't been able to find a new kitty. And as much as I want to get this thing, because it is technically the equivalent of a shiny, I won't be able to, because I have no more Pokeballs. Before I do this, I have to step away one more time. I promise that should be the last. Alrighty. Now, where was I? Oh, I didn't even. Simmering font. Give me the font. Boba, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I will need to just generate ether. Eto. We gotta break the kitty. Okay, well, at least it's in the basic attacks. But I need to break it too. Because it's gonna get all its debuffs off and it's gonna poison me and I'm gonna hate it. The other thing I'm missing too is the ability to summon a second monster. So hopefully I get that trait. For now, we'll just focus on getting rid of the annoying ones. I love how with the fawns little, they look like the Jung is just stepping on their feet. So it's just like they do a little jump and then they're all toesies. Their toesies are all squished. Raise our max health, then little fawn should attack the cat. And again, we are in good position. Winter Guard, because now we can get rid of the poison. You can also get a fawn, because why not? I get a free turn anyways. Dust Strike heal. I'm surprised my first fawn hasn't disappeared. I feel like it should have. Oh, there we go, it finally disappeared, as I said that. At least the good thing is that I've been able to stagger whenever I need to summon things. And then that fawn disappears. And then we just regenerate health. Then we'll heal corruption. And then we pedal spell this. I don't know. Are we gonna make it to the boss? I feel like we will. Yeah, how long has this run been going for? I've been doing this for almost 4 hours. I still love this game though. Pheromone trap. Applies 3 weakness, target enemy retaliates, triggers. Damage and weakness, that's a free action. Deals an additional 2 as a weakness. I currently like what I have. Actually, wait, no, I need to apply more weakness. Because right now, Pollen Blast is the only one that does it. Hi, Death, how are you? What's going on? How's it going? Thank you for the head pats. How is you? What you doing? What you up to? I think I'll just go with the max health. Especially because that's the one that hasn't been getting it. Whoa. Single target attack applies 2 weakness. Well, I haven't been using basic attacks, so the basic attack generator just trying to chill for the. How about you? I'm doing the same, just vibing. Been enjoying this game a little bit too much. But that's okay. Well, since we're working on getting weaknesses, so what I'll do is I'll switch to the epic chain. One of the probably many people trying to pull for flints. Oh, have you gotten them yet? The only one that has corruption right now is Serby, so we'll do that. Now we're over here, merchant. Oh, because it's probably the boss. Oh, fuck. I didn't want to go this way. I'm under attack. Mosquito. Trade Shinx's orb for an epic equipment, either +1. Sidekick damage +1, fire generator, attacks generate. No. I don't want any of those. So far I don't have anything that I really want to replace. Which is actually surprising for me. Alright, time to fight the weird god hand. We are not at the point I want to be though, which makes me concerned. That's okay. We'll use a wild ether here. Summon a fawn. Have our fawn do a steppy. Then we will generate more ether to do more actions. Fawn attacks twice. Right now you will do this damage. Oh yeah, because I need fire. The game will go, yeah, it's a fun little roguelike with a monster tamer aspect. I've played one of their previous games called Monster Sanctuary, which was closer to a platformer, Metroidvania sort of called Monster Tamer. But this one's pretty new. It came out about last week. I think it's still currently in early access, so it's not fully finished. There are some things that aren't done, like some needs bright, but for the most part, it's a fully fleshed out game, and has fully piqued my interest, to say the least. And I think it's on sale currently, so definitely check it out if you ever are interested. What I can do is I can break his poise. Then we can fire stab. Oh, that's where the weakness thing comes in. Goddamn. We'll keep I know we're at full health, but we'll still keep doing this. Because we want to even out everyone's HP. Because that way when the fawns do attack, they do more damage and they'll heal more. This is just gonna take so much longer than the previous fights, but we'll get there. I don't foresee us. Oh well, no, we have to win fast because he has aging. Aging means that he's gonna do more damage over time, so concerns. Which one does the more damage? You already have sidekick, so we'll do a pollen blast actually, because then you'll do less damage with weakness. That's what that does. It's essentially an attack debuff. I can do this to top everyone up to heal corruption. Then we can do pretty much an explosive rush and do almost 100 damage. Stop doing that. Oh my god, this thing's a bitch. Okay, another fawn. I have to win this in the next 2 turns, otherwise we are fucked. Can do 1 Pollen Blast. Then... Should I just summon another fawn? Yeah. You know what? We'll summon another fawn for now. Then Explosive Rush here. Stack everyone's sidekick buffs. And the weakness. We'll try and break him so we get more Wild Essence. He's probably gonna do his 100 strikes again. I have to be scared of that. Oh no, he's just gonna do a shield. Oh god. Okay. So you get a fall. I need you to do that. Please. Then I need the Dust Strike to go off. Then I can use 120 heal. Then heal you. Okay, we should be able to survive this next turn. I do not foresee us losing. Oh. Well, this will take him out of 1. Hell yeah. And worthiness is up. Shield self, shield self ally, shield self. Don't want it. I already have a good shield. Then we get to go here. Then I get to cleanse everyone's corruption. We're good. I don't need that. Don't need that. I suppose I should get that. Hopefully I can get enough for Shinx to get to level 10. Considering this is random. Yes! For every Ether generates when it hits summons a minion deals 3 hits to all enemies. 10 returns 1 out, it equals healing. Well. Whenever says the shields for both attackers. I've never really needed this. So. But now I don't know if I'm gonna be able to handle Mr. Thing. See, a part of me just wants to replace the lizard for milk. Because that worked last time, but I also don't have him built. Oh well, if we lose, we lose. Why is your intro animation so long? Like, I get it, you're evil. You're an evil entity. Let me go. Is it possible for you to shut them out? Shut them out. We will never allow it. Can you fathom how that feels? How could you? Well, we'll just do what we always do. Try not to die to this thing, but I think because we are a slower attacking team, this corruption is going to be a little painful. Let's see. We don't have as much fire damage, so I will break poison this one. At least the fun thing is that I can break. So although I didn't get my sidekick off this turn, like I normally do, that's probably the most optimal, because then we're not getting enough corruption for him to heal. This is fine again. Perfect. Now I can get off my usual strategy. Summon a Fawn. Then max out our HP to 100. That way Fawn Boy does the more healing. And we'll get our fiery stabs off early. Wow, that wasn't actually a bad first starting turn. Maybe it's also just because I'm getting used to how this guy works. He doesn't have enough damage. Ha ha. Actually, this way, yeah. Even my fawns can pick these things off. That's actually very sad. I don't need to break poise. Don't need wild ether. I'm just gonna reactivate you while I still can. Cleanses 2 debuffs from himself. Now we're just gonna apply weakness. You know what? The shield is never bad. Oh, you have your blue back. That's fine. Again, it's one of those ones that I can break easy. I will. You know what? Because I still have the free turn, might as well summon a free fawn. Then we'll break him. Then we'll get a bunch of ether. And then we'll get 4 stacks. So that way he will take a tiny bit more damage. What can I? I'll wait on that. This isn't gonna work as well as I'd hoped. Because he's not healing as much because I keep breaking his arms a little bit more efficiently. He's I also don't do enough damage. You're gonna break soon. Oh, this is gonna do a crap ton. Force of Flowers, Gemstone Healing. You know what? No, I don't need big damage. But his aging stacks are gonna be the death of him. And he's also the point now where, wow, he's making such difficult enemies. I say this now and I'm gonna get bodied in like 10 minutes. Thankfully, the little fawn guys are enough to break. I'll do it. Shielding Dust here. Explosive Rush here. Yeah, I'm extremely comfortable. I gotta figure out a way to, like, I might do some fun runs to, like, try and do a poison type team, try and do an all tank team. It's gonna be hell, as opposed to like an optimized one. But it still wasn't hurt to try. Honestly, we're at the point where I don't need to break the blue one anymore. I think I can at least do 62 damage in one turn. You would hope. Take him home for me. We did it. Ooh, and now we're getting the initial force up. I am getting consistent. And also, what is that guy? Is he a monkey or is he a lion? I don't get it. But yay. I'm just gonna see what other upgrades I can do. I don't think Tiberion has any more. Yeah, I've currently got all of Tiberian stuff. You like to renovate the town. Got more envoy books for the cliff. You, what else can I unlock? I still haven't unlocked the other starters. But might as well unlock these. Just so that they're there. Because then I'm just missing you. I'm assuming that's one of the rare ones. You're probably one of the rare ones. I think I know which one I'm missing. Oh, it's the scorpion. I didn't get the scorpion. I didn't get the scorpion. I don't know which one I'm missing. And from the first area, I don't know which one I'm missing either. Might as well get the hand thing. Because we are going for completion. You're here. Oh, you show up in town now. And enjoy the field. Maybe have some place. Did you just have to see her enough since she shows up in town? And now you're here. Champion gold upgrade. These are all like the least important ones, in my opinion. Requires 25 different mementos. I'm almost there. This one also requires previous upgrade, so that's going to increase the merchant inventory. And then you are going to get one death. I haven't needed to use a death save. Void tech upgrade. That increases the amount of damage that we do. Artifact recharge. Soul start. 2 random soul start. I would like the skill reroll. We'll do the skill reroll, and then we'll do. Do I need 2 more random souls? I mean, that's the only other thing I can really buy, so we'll get that. But yeah, with that, we've only done 2 runs, but as you can see, this is why I like this game, because it takes up a lot of my time. We are almost at most of the upgrades. I think maybe like 2 or 3 more runs, and then it'll be completed for what we have in terms of what is currently available to us and what's currently unlockable. But I think this is a good stopping point for tonight, so I will continue on next time. Like I said, tomorrow night is the potential next stream. Yeah, good job. Well, thank you. We're doing so good. We're able to beat that final boss of the run like twice, so now we're gonna try and do the collectible aspects. We're gonna try and unlock all the rare units. We're gonna see if we can collect any more of the like shiny units. Sorry, I was so quiet, busy with work and feeling more tired. No, it's okay. I understand you got work. And you also have your checkup too, so I kind of just figured you were off. But I appreciate it. Yeah, so like I said, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. If I do, I'll let you guys know. Otherwise, kind of just assume I'm off. So if I don't see you guys tomorrow night, I will be streaming. Well, I won't be streaming. I will stream again personally next week if I'm not streaming tomorrow, because I will be celebrating with Viv on the weekends. So you hope to see you guys on this weekend on Viv's channel. Please don't forget to check that out. But yeah, I will say that's it for me tonight. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Thank you everyone for the raids. I appreciate it, Jackal. And thank you everyone for hanging out and chilling. I know it wasn't the most talkative stream out there. I know I'm kind of just literally talking to myself and then just like saying nothing of value. But I'm never usually this chatty at night anyways, so the point of it is that you guys were having fun, and the point of you guys was you relaxing while doing work or while you guys were off, you know, just trying to take your mind off of other things. So I thank you guys for hanging out. But yeah, let's raid into my one friend. I already know who we'll raid into. We're going to raid into Little Miss Vampy, who I miss. She is a good friend of mine. They're currently playing Fortnite, and I hope that they're having fun. So let's see. So this is who we're going to raid into. Like I said, we're going to raid into Vampy. If you want to go and show her some love, I would really greatly appreciate that. The first 2 raid messages are the first raid message is if you are not a subscriber. The second raid message is if you are. Just feel free to copy that over if you so choose to. And if you are hopping off for the night, I hope you have a lovely evening. But that's pretty much it for me. I will see you guys the next stream. This is Papa Lostfelt, your good boy Shiba and VTuber, signing off for the night. Take care, everybody. Say bye to your boys. Ruff, ruff. Bye bye, everybody. That's the wrong screen. There we go. Bye.